Hey guys, welcome to Holistic Monday. And I was thinking what would be nice would be to look at A Course in Miracles because I haven't looked at A Course in Miracles for a while. I'm not sure if we're connected. There's been some issues with the internet as okay, we're back. We're back. So what I want to do is I want to have a look at A Course in Miracles today. It's lesson 137. So we've been through 137 days so far in this year, as we're on lesson 137. And it's when I am healed, I am not healed alone. Beautiful, beautiful lesson because it talks about the connection between us all, how we are all connected. And so when I am healed, I am not healed alone. And so when I get some healing, I like to spread that healing. I like to teach others. I like to go out there and help others in whichever way I can. And that's what I do with Moving On TV as much as possible. When I am healed, I am not healed alone, right? It's a very, very strong message that we are all connected. We are all connected. So today's idea remains the central thought on which salvation rests. For healing is the opposite of all the world's ideas which dwell on sickness and on separation. Sickness is a retreat from others, a shutting off of joining. It becomes a door that closes on a separate self and keeps it isolated and alone. Sickness is isolation, for it seems to keep oneself apart from all the rest, to suffer what the others do not feel. It gives the body final power to make the separation real and keep the mind in solitary prison, split apart and held in pieces by a solid wall of sickened flesh which it cannot surmount. Sorry, this is spam. The world obeys the laws that sickness serves, but healing operates apart from them. It is impossible that anyone can be healed alone. In sickness must he be apart and separate, but healing is his own decision to be one again. and to accept his self with all its parts intact and unassailed. In sickness does his self appear to be dismembered, and without the unity that gives it life. But healing is accomplished as he or she sees the body has no power to attack the universal oneness of God, love, son, or daughter. Sickness would prove that lies must be the truth, but healing demonstrates that true is true. The separation sickness would impose has never really happened. To be healed is merely to accept what always was the simple truth and always will remain exactly as it has forever been. Yet eyes accustomed to illusion must be shown that what they look upon is false. So healing, never needed by the truth, must demonstrate that sickness is not real. Okay? Healing might thus be called a counter dream, which cancels out the dream of sickness in the name of truth, but not in the truth itself. Just as forgiveness overlooks all sins that never were accomplished, healing removes illusions that have not occurred. Just as the real world will arise to take the place at what has never been at all, healing offers restitution for imagined states and false ideas which dreams embroider into pictures of the truth. Yet think not healing is unworthy of your function here, for Antichrist becomes more powerful than Christ to those who dream the world is real. The body seems to be more solid and more stable than the mind, and love becomes a dream while fear remains the one reality that can be seen and justified and fully understood. This is what we're brought up to believe. Just as forgiveness shines away all sin and the real world will occupy the place of what you made, so healing must replace the fantasies of sickness which you hold before the simple truth. When sickness has been seen to disappear, in spite of all the laws that hold it cannot but be real, then questions have been answered and the laws can be no longer cherished nor obeyed. So when sickness has been seen to disappear, in spite of all the laws that hold it, which cannot be real, then questions have been answered and the laws can be no longer cherished nor obeyed. Healing is freedom, for it demonstrates that dreams will not prevail against the truth. Healing is shared, and by this attribute it proves that laws, unlike the ones which hold that sickness is inevitable, are more potent than their sickly opposites. Healing is strength, for by its gentle hand is weakness overcome, and minds that were walled off within a body free to join with other minds to be forever strong. Connection, unity. Healing, forgiveness, and the glad exchange of all the world of sorrow for a world where sadness cannot enter are the means by which the Holy Spirit urges you to follow him. His gentle lessons teach how easily salvation can be yours, how little practice you need undertake to let his laws replace the ones you made to hold yourself a prisoner to death. His life becomes your own as you extend the little help he asks in freeing you from everything that ever caused you pain. And as you let yourself be healed, you see all those around you or who cross your mind or whom you touch or those who seem to have no contact with you healed along with you. Perhaps you will not recognize them all nor realize how great you're offering to all the world when you let healing come to you. But you are never healed alone. Legions upon legions will receive the gift that you receive when you are healed. This is incredible. So the minute one of you heals, a whole lot of others heal with you. Okay? Those who are healed become the instruments of healing. Nor does time elapse between the instant they are healed and all the grace of healing it is given them to give. What is opposed to God, love, does not exist, and who accepts it not within his mind becomes a haven where the weary can remain to rest. For here is truth bestowed, and here are all illusions brought to life, to truth. Would you not offer shelter to God love's will? You but invite yourself to be at home. And can this invitation be refused? Ask the inevitable to occur and you will never fail. The other choice is but to ask what cannot be to be, and this cannot succeed. Today we ask that only truth will occupy our minds, that thoughts of healing will let go forth from what is healed to what must yet be healed, aware that they will both occur as one. We will remember as the hour strikes. Our function is to let our minds be healed, that we may carry healing to the world, exchanging curse for blessings, pain for joy, and separation for the peace of God love. Is not a minute of the hour worth the giving to receive a gift like this? Is not a little time a small expense to offer for the gift of everything? Yet, must we be prepared for such a gift? And so we will do the day with this. Give 10 minutes to these thoughts, which we will conclude today at night as well. When I am healed, I am not healed alone. And I would share my healing with the world, that sickness may be banished from the mind of God loves one son or one daughter, who is me, my only self. Let healing be through me this very day. And as you rest in quiet, be prepared to give as you receive, to hold but what you give, and to receive the word of love to take the place of all the foolish thoughts that ever were imagined. Now we come together to make well all that was sick and offer blessing where there was attack. Nor will we let this function be forgot, as every hour of the day slips by, remembering our purpose with this thought. When I am healed, I am not healed alone. And I would bless my brothers and sisters, for I would be healed with them as they are healed with me. Isn't that wonderful? So every time you open your heart and you heal and you feel the love, you are never healing alone. Everything around you is picking up on it. Greg Braden said this. Greg Braden is an incredible guy who proves even your car can pick up on what's going on in your body. Everything is connected. Look at Greg Braden. I mean, if you look at the cats, I'll give you an example. When me and Martin were still together, the cats were throwing up every single day. They threw up every day. And now they're amazing. They've been amazing for 9 months. That stopped the minute Martin and I went our separate ways. You see, everything affects everything. And when you're in a space of love, you just want to give and give and give love. So when you heal, you cannot heal alone. You cannot. And if you look at Jesus or Buddha, when they looked at you, all they saw was love and healing. They saw your potential. And when I look at you guys, I see you, whatever your dreams want to be. If you've released an album, so you have sold that album everywhere, and you are a millionaire, and you have got loads if you want. You've got loads of money, you've got beautiful home, you've got the life you want. And so I wish this for me too. So when I heal, I do not heal alone. When I put a loving message here on Moving On TV, I am sending out my love to all of you to heal together. That's it. That's A Course in Miracles today. When I am healed, I am not healed alone. I will bless my brothers and my sisters, for I would be healed with them as they are healed with me. I am a child that grew up in war-torn Israel or Palestine. Doesn't matter what you call it, it's just a piece of land. A piece of land where there was unbelievable devastation and bloodshed because no one was doing this. So when I am healed, I am not healed alone. I would bless my brothers and sisters, my Palestinian, my Muslim, my Jewish, my Christian, my Buddhist, my Hindu, my alien, my brothers and sisters. If you are human, then you are love. Everyone wants peace. There is not one mother in this world that wants her child to die in war. Not one. And if you show me a mother that would bless that, then they are not a mother. I know because I made a film about children and people. People have asked me what are my opinions about what's going on in Israel and Palestine, or Palestine and Israel. It's just a name, like I'm called Lauren. It's an identity. An identity. Palestine is the name that came from the Palestinians, the Plishtim, who were the people that owned the land before the Balfour Declaration, when the Mandate, who divided that beautiful piece of land and created a war zone and a bloodthirsty sacrifice. Nothing to do with the good Jews or the good Arabs, nothing to do with the Palestinians, nothing to do with the Israelis, nothing to do with my ancestors that were burnt out of their houses and needed a homeland. They were manipulated to go to that country. They were brought up from the time they were born to believe that Palestine was their country because of a lie. Yeah? Because that lot, if you know what I mean, created that war. Every human wants to live in love and peace. No one wants to fight. No one wants to hate. We are born innocent babies. Then we are taken. Children are taken into camps and they are trained to kill. And on heart, I was brought up as an Israeli child with huge fear, but I never learned how to kill an Arab. I learned how to fear, but I never learned how to kill. I was forced into the army as an adult, but as a child, I was never taught to kill. I was taught to fear. Fear. My whole childhood was fear of death, fear of being murdered in my bed by terrorists, because that's what the media do. And it doesn't matter what's true and what isn't. We need to live in peace. Palestinians, Israelis, Muslim, Jews, it doesn't matter. The labels, the same as I'm Lauren, and that cat is called Peace, and your name is Peter or Mary or Jacob or anything. It doesn't matter. We have now got one enemy, and it's called fear. It's not love. And if you bow down to fear, you cannot survive. The human race cannot survive. And there's only so much I can say on here. The ordinary Israelis and Palestinians do not want to fight. Do you think that my boyfriend then, my Israeli boyfriend, wanted to go in the army and die? Of course not. Do you think their parents wanted that? Of course not. Do you think that the mothers, the Palestinian mothers, wanted their children to die? Of course not. This is not about you and me, individual, ordinary human beings. This is about something that we gave our power to. They took your right. They stuck me in the Israeli army. They put something in me before I went in there. They stuck me in a shed with gas and told me to take my mask off. That's what they do. And I was an innocent child, 18 years old, that didn't know any better. And I knew that if I didn't go along with it, I would have been put in prison, never allowed to see my family again. But that's not the ordinary people. So when you think about it, really, really think about this. Every Israeli and Arab wants love and peace. Well, most of them, except those that are so brainwashed. It's not about individual people. None of this is about what you want. You just want to be happy and free and healthy. And I'm telling you every day, you have that choice. Don't let them convince you otherwise. Don't let anything convince you or try to turn you against Israel as well, or Palestine, or anything. What you are watching is not the truth. And I can't say too much. Do your research. Check those people that are researching for you. They want you divided. They want you hating each other. They want you fighting. They want you tearing each other to bits because it gives them power, because it helps them make more money, because then you go to war. Hatred breeds war. If you took every tiny child, I tried to create a project years ago, postcards from little Israeli children to Palestinian children on their birthday, just to say, I love you. And they do that in the schools. And for me, because just to say, I love you, I'm a Jew. I grew up in Israel, but you are my child. I have a Syrian adopt. Arjun is my foster son. He's Syrian. What's he got to do with religion? I love him. He lives in Syria. Sorry, he lives in Germany. Martin and I visited him. We more or less adopted him. What's it got to do with religion? These are identities. He is Syrian and I'm a Jew. And he was scared of me because I went in the army. And we met up. And when he was in Gayson in the camps, I brought him chocolate. I brought him food. I went to Frankfurt because I don't know anything else. And I miss him and I don't know what's going on with him. I've lost contact with him because of all this shit and all the divide that they've created between us. They've created a huge war between us. So if you want to know what kind of person I am, ask Arjun Ahmed. He's my foster son. And he's Muslim and Syrian. And he's my child. I fostered him. I fostered him and I took care of him when he really needed it, when he was in the camp in Gayson and Frankfurt. So if you really want to know what I am and what the real me is, not Lauren, watch the children's peace song and see what makes me tick, what I am. What I am inside, pure love. I love everyone and everything. I have no anger towards anyone. I love you all. My heart is wide open to everyone. I will listen and I will hold you. So please, don't be scared of me. I have no more anger in me at all. No. At 7 o'clock, I've got to work with my sponsor on AA. Not because I'm an addict, not because I'm an alcoholic, not because I take drugs, because I don't. Baba Bertha, I don't. But because I have a hole inside of me as big as the ocean, as big as the Grand Canyon, which usually needs to be filled. But at the moment, it seems peaceful from listening to the birds. Because I'm on step one. I am totally powerless over all of you. I love all of you and I have so much empathy. I don't hold anger towards anyone anymore. Whatever you put on here, I don't care. It's like water off a duck's back. Things falling down. I don't. No one can hurt me anymore because I'm so happy. I love what I do. And what I'm saying to you, yes, I get depressed, I get sad, I get lonely because I'm also human. But I only see the love and the potential in everyone. And I understand how hard people have been hit. And so I don't have any anger. I don't judge anybody. I swear to God, I do not judge anyone. People that have hurt me to the core of my being, I do not judge you. You could say you're sorry if you want to, but it doesn't really matter because I know the real you. I know why you do what you do. I know you're all mirrors and teachers. And I know that without you guys, I wouldn't be as happy as I am. living my dream every single day, singing every single day, getting strong on my own. Today I sat with Martin and I told him how happy I am on my own. It's taken me 9 months, nearly 10 months to get to that level. Yes, I do get depressed, I get sad, but I have a gift. My gift is the love that I have for my work and humanity. I love you guys. I love humanity. I'll do anything for you guys. I'll do anything to protect your kids, except I will not harm myself anymore in the process. So that's all I'm going to say. If you want to know how I stand on Palestine and Israel, ask Arjun Ahmed. Watch my films. Watch me go into a mosque teaching children of all religions and teaching the boys, the Muslim boys, a song in Hebrew and Arabic, which means if I believe that we could stop the tears from falling, if I believe that we could stall the night from calling, because we don't want wars. You don't want your child to grow up like me. You don't. You don't want that kind of fear. You guys, if you grew up in England, then you're very lucky because you don't know what a war is. And I pray to God you won't find out. You might soon. You might. But that's what, we have no choice, it seems, at the moment. But we need to we are looking for that new consciousness of love. And I walked away from the other because I chose love. I chose kindness, compassion, singing, acting, dancing. Well, not acting and dancing, but singing my little heart out day and night. Do you know in the army, they didn't allow me to sing? And I remember I used to get punished. They'll stick me in prison if I sing. I'm not kidding, because I broke the rules in the army. And whatever I do for you guys, I do it from the heart. I don't expect anything from you, from any of you. I've been working now for more than a year now, and I don't have a living from this. I just love it. It gets me up, and you need to find something that gets you up every day, something that you love more than anything. And as I say, I do things from the heart, and because I'm cheeky, and my cheekiness makes me do certain things. Not because I'm cruel or I want to hurt anyone, but because I want to give and give and give. And when I see potential, I will push that potential out there as much as I can. When I see talent, I will push that talent because I love. I'm not able to do anything else but love, talent. When someone puts their heart and soul, and probably for about a year into a project, and you can see it in their work, there's so much work in there. So much love and so much work and so much focus. And it's like a builder. When you watch someone build, like I'm building Moving On TV, then I would do everything to push their boat out as well. They may not accept it, but I would do what I can. Because I'm cheeky and I have chutzpah. Chutzpah means that I have guts and the courage to do things that other people wouldn't. And that's why I'm here as well. That's why I survived when others wouldn't. Not many would have survived what I've been through. I don't think. And if you don't know, read my book and learn about what happened to me before I ended up in a wheelchair. And in the last 9 months. And my childhood. I'm very proud to be a starseed. I'm very proud to be alive. I'm very proud to be a Jew. I don't know why I'm proud to. I suppose the reason I'm proud to be a Jew, because there's no one who'll put a yellow star on my face. Thank God I'm a Jew, because it woke me up. And I'm proud of being a Christian, and I'm proud of being a Muslim, and I'm proud of being a Hindu, and I'm proud of being a Buddhist, and I'm proud of being a starseed, and I'm proud of being everything. I am just an energy dust, like you all, like the 144,000 of us that came here. I've come here to create a new positive media, and I know with every bone in my body, when this is over, you will all know what Moving On TV is, because it will be out there. the new Ascension TV station. And I'm asking you to come on board now while it's small and there's plenty of time to, as you can see with Luke, I push his music out there all the time. If I believe in something, I will push it out there all the time. If I know that your passion is in your work, I can sense it and I will push your work out there all the time. I don't think I've got any more shadow work to do. It's all been thrown at me through the trolls and through the last 9 months. I think it's been continuous shadow work. I mean, is that being pompous by saying, what else can I face that I haven't faced? I've lost everyone. Everyone. I walked away from a 27-year-old, 26-year-old marriage and said, I want to be on my own. I've cried every single night since, trying to stay strong, trying to understand what it means to be on your own, what it means that if all hell breaks loose, I will still be here on my own. Like that song On My Own in Les Mis. But being on my own strong, having fun. It's like today I wake up and I no energy. And Martin came around and I told him how I felt and we had a bit of a laugh and then he went. And then I put on one of these and I said, right, that's it. Moving On TV is here. I'm here. Lauren Hope Glory is here. And that's it. I've got everything I want today. I've got my beautiful salad, which I've eaten nearly all of it. My soup, peas and Ellie lying there, full of love, and it's really, really nothing, just lie there, sleeping. And that's it. I don't know what's coming tomorrow, and I don't care. Well, because today I know that the love that I feel will make me do something for one of you. From love. Because I don't know, it just, an idea comes to me and I do it. I just do it. Because when I'm healed, I'm not healed alone. And to me, I love it when people take their power. I love to watch people in their power. When they're in their power, I'll do anything for them, anything. And when I see someone that has put a huge amount of energy into that album of his, Paul McDonald, and people know how much I think, how proud I am of Paul McDonald, how proud I am of Heart Vision, of the Grammy nomination of Heart Vision, how proud I am of the biodynamic beds that he created. He's a genius. And I hope to see him working with the med beds when they come out. You can heal. He's healed varicose veins in my leg, depression, all sorts. So he's brought out a new album. I will endorse it because he's a genius and because he's full of love. That album is full of love for you, for humanity. I don't care what people think about me. If people come on here and abuse me because I say these things, I don't care. When I see people in their power, I will endorse them. Because that's me now. That's the space I'm in. That's Moving On TV. I love Moving On TV. And if it wasn't for people like Paul McDonald and all the original people that came on, what would I use for programs? These people were the core skeleton basics, like Jacob Creswick. Without him, we wouldn't have Moving On TV. Jacob created Moving On TV. He created the channel. And one day, he doesn't need money. I can't afford him. But one day, Jacob will have he has shares in Moving On TV. And the people that were there, the bare bones that started from the beginning, the programs I put out for you that go way back 7 years, because I haven't grown. And that's a good question. Why? I know, because I'm starting to understand that there's something in me that is scared of success. Isn't that interesting? This is the Holistic Monday, and there's no bullshitting on here. There's no lies. I could have had a really successful tarot channel by now because I'm good. Why haven't I? I am very. Why haven't I got my 1,000 subscribers on the Tara channel? Why am I dillying and dallying? Why am I going really slowly and not getting on with it? I know how to do it. I could be streaming, I could be growing, I could be earning. What is holding me back? Now that is my work. And I've got to go now because I've got to call my sponsor. I love you lots and enjoy everything that we put out here for you because it's from the heart. And I love you guys so much. So before I go, just a peek preview from one of the most talented composers in the world, because that's what I put on here. But it's not about the music as much as about the love and the potential and everything that went into this album. This must have taken about, I don't know, probably taken about a year to bring this album together. Probably the whole of the lockdown, and because no one could do that overnight. You've got to go on there and you've got to check this out. The amount of work that's gone into this album is mind-blowing.
Okay, so that's the appeal gone through. I've downloaded it and I will put it on so I can keep asking guys for some kind of sponsorship for a new laptop. Okay, so now we're going to do a coaching session. I'm really sorry I couldn't go live with the coaching session, but now we're going to have a coaching session and the T-Grow model. Okay, so welcome to Moving On TV. Okay, coaching session and the T-Grow model, because I promised it to you guys, and I always tried my best to live up to my promises. And as I say, I couldn't live up to my promises because the laptop wasn't working. So anyway, that's the end of my appeal. I'm not going begging. We are looking for sponsors, and as you know, we're looking for sponsors, we're looking for grants, and the main thing is a new laptop. And it's practically impossible to work with this thing, but now I'm going to talk to you. So, okay, so that's my goal. Okay, so if we talk about the T-Grow model, okay, I want you to think about what your goal is. So let me see if we've gone live. Coaching session and the T-Grow model. I want to help you to achieve. I want to help you to try and achieve your goals. So my goal, my topic at the moment is to get a new laptop, to raise £1,000 and buy an editing laptop, okay? So you write down your topic for me now. Okay? So my topic is to buy a new editing laptop. Okay, so that means for that I need £1,000. Okay, so that's going on. That's on Facebook. Right now, I'll tell you a little bit about life coaching now. Okay, what is life coaching? Life coaching is not counseling. Okay, this is our first session, our first life coaching session. Life coaching is not counseling. That's the first thing you need to know. Life coaching is not counseling. Life coaching moves you forward. It helps you set goals. It helps you find your big topic, and then you set the steps through the T-GROW model. Okay, so before we start, I'm going to put on a little video for you to watch. So wish me luck. Wish me luck that I can actually make this work. I'm going to put a little video on for you about the T-GROW model so you can see what life coaching is. There we go. Okay, so I want you to watch this, and this will show you what life coaching is. Okay, watch this.
Welcome back to Life Coaching with Laura.
Sorry about the hair, guys.
Your dream life, as we explained before, it's what's important to you. Now, we had an introduction, we talked about life coaching, what it is, and what counseling is, and what mentoring is, and how you can try to work together. Today, I'm going to tell you a little bit about how it's changed my life. 10 years ago, I trained as a life coach. And since then, I have been working with incredible, inspirational people from all over the world on Skype and over the phone, helping me to create my dreams and helping me to create a realistic dream. So, initially, we have this passion. So my passion was to have this theatre company called Moving On Theatre. That's the big dream. You start off with this massive dream where I want to be performing everywhere, singing, acting, doing what I love. Now that can't be created in a day, not usually. So what we do with life coaching is we learn how to achieve it by being very realistic and having the steps to get there. And for that, we use a model. So today I'm going to talk a little bit about the T-GROW model. Don't always think that you have to use this all the time because we're all different. But today I'm just going to give you a general idea of what the T-GROW model is. T is the topic or the dream. So like I say, you have this big dream. You may want to retire and have a villa in Spain. Okay, so that's your big dream. You may want to pass your driving test. That's your big dream. You get the gist. The topic is the big dream. The second is the G, which is the goal. Your goal is what I would like you to go away with at the end of the session. So, for example, you've got half an hour session. I say to you, what would you like to achieve by the end of this session that is bringing you closer to achieving that villa in Spain, that giving up smoking, that being, having an easier relationship with your children, whatever. And that's what you say. You say, well, by the end of this session, I would like to achieve more understanding about properties in Spain, for example. That is up to you. That's your goal for the session. You have half an hour. And we don't always set that. It's not always cut in stone. Again, it depends on the person, but it's nice to know that we have some kind of structure. The next thing we have is the reality and the resources, okay? And that is when I ask you, what support system have you got? Have you got people supporting you? So say you want to move to Spain. Have you got people you can talk to about? Is your husband or your partner or your children, are they supporting you with moving to Spain and buying a villa? What about money? This is all about pulling in your resources and your reality, okay? Because as I said to you, it's all about being grounded in reality, okay? So then we move on to options and we make a list of all the different ways that we can find out how we're going to achieve this goal. And that's the fun bit, because your mind starts to open up. And it's like brainstorming. You get out a piece of paper and you're writing down, oh, I'd love to move, and I'd like to move maybe in a year, or I can get money from here, or whatever. It doesn't matter. You're writing and writing, and it's all coming out, and your mind's opening up. Okay? And then you've got the W, which is your willingness. And this, to me, is the most important part of the session, because you're committing to yourself and to your life coach what you're going to do by the next session. And you can make a list and say, well, I'm going to do these 5 actions or 3 actions. 1, I'm going to go on the internet and I'm going to check out villas in Spain. It doesn't matter. You come up with the actions, and the willingness is there on paper. And your life coach will say to you, okay then, Lauren, or okay, whoever it is we're coaching, okay, so you're going to go on the internet when? And you give a date, a time, and that's your commitment to your life coach, okay? And that's when you come back for the next session with that life coach, they will make you accountable for that and ask you if you did it. If you did it, that's brilliant. They will look at that. If you didn't do it, that's no problem at all, because you're working towards this, okay? You're willing to do it, and that's a big thing. And that's the Tigro model. Now, on the other side, interestingly enough, the right side of the brain, I don't know why I did that, but also because the right side of the brain is the creative. Because everyone is different, when you do your intake session or your assessment with your coach, they may decide to work differently because their intuition will kick in. And once they start to get to know you, they may think, well, actually, Lauren doesn't work very well with structure. How about we just see what happens? So we say, okay, your dream is, boom, I want to win the lottery. Fine, there's your dream. Okay, but maybe we don't set a goal for the session. We just explore, okay? And that, again, will work beautifully. And I can promise you that when the coach says to you after the end of your session, have you achieved what you wanted? Are you any closer to your goal? They will say yes. Because somehow their mind will have opened up a little bit and they will be closer to their goal. So that's it. So today we've discussed the Tigro model, and we've also discussed intuition and create a creative way of coaching, which is more right-sided. And interestingly enough, I did actually do that, and that I didn't plan to, but it happened. And in the next session, when I come back again, in the next episode, we will be actually watching life coaching session. But before I go, I just need to say one thing. Life coaching is about passion. If you don't have any passion, then you can't achieve your dreams. If you have passion, it's more important than money and support. It's more important than anything. Believe me. Because I started with nothing and I still don't have a lot of money, but I'm running my own TV station. When you are passionate and you believe in your heart that that's what you want, you can achieve anything. So I would recommend you get this book, Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill. It's a wonderful book, and it's basically written by an amazing guy that talks about passion and persistence and focus. Because without passion, persistence and focus, you cannot achieve your dreams. There'll always be a comfort zone that you'll be stuck in, or there'll always be, I had to do this, I had to do that. Your life coach will always make you accountable for being there at least once a week or once every 2 weeks to do the session with them, because you won't move on if you don't do that. It's not about money. It's not always about money. It's about your passion, your commitment, your focus, your tenacity, which is much more important, believe me. Coming from someone who runs Moving On Theatre and now has started a TV station, passion is everything. It will get you out of bed in the morning. And I'll leave you with another little thought. The past is history. The future a mystery. The present is a gift. We unwrap it with glee. So that's what life coaching is. It's focusing in the present focusing in the present. That's what it is. We let go of the past. We don't worry about the future. It'll take care of itself. We're in this moment. And I hope you're in this moment with me with a lot of passion. I look forward to speaking to you in the next episode, where we will be coaching someone in front of you and showing you an intake session. Thank you.
Watch this. This is a live session with somebody. Okay, watch this. And you'll get a general idea about.
Welcome to Life Coaching. Now, in the last couple of weeks, we've been doing life coaching. We've done a lot of theory. We've spoken about the T-GROW model and the different ways of using it in order to achieve our goals. We've spoken about who can have life coaching and who it's advisable not to have life coaching. And we've spoken about the Kaizen method, which is a wonderful way of setting tiny, tiny goals and eventually achieving your dream. So today we get to see a practical session. You get to see how life coaching works. So I've got Helen here, who's building a business and has got a passion, and her passion is to create a holistic kind of center where you will have, where children can have everything, where they can have music, they can have a healthy environment, they can have healthy food, nutrition, everything. So everything is all focused in one center. So we looked at that last week. That is the passion, the big dream. And then we looked at bite-sized goals of how to actually help Helen create this center. Now remember, we talked about intuitive coaching as well as the T-GROW model. So I thought with Helen it was a combination of things, using intuition and also keeping the goals very, very realistic and very, very Kaizen in order to get the commitment and to build it up, because it is such a massive dream. So how did you get on this week, Helen?
Well, I did a couple of the things, because we talked about last time doing visualizations of the actual dream, passion, and I had set myself a goal of doing some research, and I'd managed to do, I would say, probably about I've managed to do probably about half an hour of research. Not as much as I said I would do, but I definitely started.
Great.
And I've thought a lot about the previous research I've done in the past this week. So it's been on the mind.
Fantastic. Do you want to remind us what your actual actions were for the week?
So my actions were to do research on my passions, which are sustainable communities and centres that are around the world, and probably more specifically in Europe, and centres which are working with nutrition, children, yoga, maybe art therapy and music, and basically research them.
And the second was to
visualise the actual
So you've
place.
done your actions for the week. Okay, so we've got half an hour session now, and everything we do is to move you closer to your goal. So I don't know if you remember last time, we looked at different options of different things that you could do in order to help you. So how would you like to use the next 30 minutes? Because I also asked you on a scale of 1 to 10, how passionate or how close were you going to be able to do this? And you said an 8.
Yes.
Remember? So how is it growing? Is it becoming closer to a 10 now?
I think it is. I think it is actually, because I've seen maybe a few more potential ways in which I can start to volunteer at the centres, and maybe in that way, maybe it isn't a centre that I will own immediately, but I will start slowly by basically working
Wonderful.
in the centre.
So you feel already, just from one life coaching, your intake session, you're already closer to achieving that dream, which is amazing. To say we've only done one session to keep you a little bit focused on visualizing, because that was very good for you, and on actually creating that action of doing a bit of research. Okay, so we've got 30 minutes for this session. What would you like to do today in order to get you closer? Even closer.
I think I'd probably like to look at the side of the actual logistics of how it would fit into my life, the volunteering and the sort of places in the world that maybe I've found, how that would fit into my life as it currently stands,
Okay.
financially and time-wise, like I guess some sort of time frame.
Okay, so in order to make this happen for you in half an hour, in order to come out with a set of actions that are going to lead you towards this, can you put that into a sentence to make it focused?
I would like, yeah, I would like to have some sort of schedule for the next year and a half.
Okay, we'll put that down. So you'd like to have a schedule. You see, by creating this focus goal, it's a lot easier for us to set actions that are realistic in order to actually achieve whatever this is, and then eventually getting to achieve our dream. You know, so once we've achieved each action, we're moving on, and before you know it, you've got your passion, which for Helen is to create the center of this holistic place. Okay, so
Yeah.
do you want to read that out to us?
I would like to have a schedule for the next year and a half for volunteering and working in different centres.
Okay, so again, I'm going to keep you focused. You've got 30 minutes, and obviously I'm not putting pressure on you here, but it's nice to be able to create something from this. So what can we do to help you create something even more realistic so that by next week you're closer to doing this? How are you going to do this in half an hour?
I would say it would be good to just write down the list of the countries, list of potential time frames that I could do, and potential ways financially volunteering.
Okay, so shall we make a list then
Yeah.
of what you just said? So you want to make a list of countries.
Yeah.
Okay, what else?
A list of different time frames that
Different
I could
times.
spend in them.
Okay. This is for the year.
Yeah.
Okay, and what else?
So perhaps different ways in which I can either work or volunteer. So whether it's part volunteer, part work, or totally volunteering.
Okay, do you want to write that down?
Volunteering
Okay.
or working.
And this is going to help you create a schedule for a
Yeah.
year. Okay. So what can you do then? What can you do this week that is realistic and is going to help you get closer to achieving this?
So I suppose looking at the areas, the countries that we've just talked about, and seeing which countries it is exactly, and how many different areas there are in
Okay.
each of the countries.
So do you want to choose that first one to work on this week rather than the 3?
No, I think I'd like to do all 3.
You'd like to work on all 3?
Mm.
Okay. So how are you going to do this? So would you like to have a look at the week? Because I think what worked really, really well for you last week is we drew a calendar and we looked at the week and we looked at the time that you have, and also because you were sitting on the train, you felt you had time to work and to do your...
I feel like I
whatever you
need to make
do.
a list of the countries, and then
Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to give you an example of how a life coaching session works. And the sound is not amazing on that, I must admit. Okay, so let's start from the beginning. Okay, a bit like Do Re Mi, you know? In order to achieve your goals, life coaching is amazing. And without life coaching, I wouldn't have got anywhere. And because I train and I get free life coaching whenever I want, I'm really grateful, and I'm offering it to you here. You probably pay about £150 a session, for a life coaching session, and you're getting it here on Moving On TV from the heart, because I love it. Or I just feel like doing it. So this is your session for today. So as I say, the first thing I'm going to tell you is life coaching is not counseling. Okay? And you'll have to forgive me, I'm drinking my soup. As you know, you work here at home with me, at home with Lauren on Moving On TV. Welcome to Moving On TV. So, if you're serious about achieving a goal, about moving on this year, please God, regardless of what's going on out there, I don't even want to think about it. I'm talking about your own reality and what you can do. All I'm interested in is what I can do. Now, because I know that a lot of us that watch this have minds that need to be kept focused. So you have to make sure that you've eaten, okay, and drinking water and eating. And you have to try and I'm going to try and keep you focused. To do my best to keep you focused. If people can chat on here, then I will bring you back into focus. So the first thing I need you to know is this is not a counseling session. I am a trained life coach. Yes, I'm a trained Louise Hay counselor. I'm trained in working with inner child work, self-nurturing. I did that years ago, metaphysical work. I'm a trained psychic. I'm a trained medium. I'm a trained intuitive, whatever training that means, healer, psychic, tarot reader, whatever, musician, actress, director. It just goes on and on and on and on. Trained by life, you know, even if I haven't got the qualifications, but I am a trained life coach. I did my training with the Jonathan J. Academy, and I passed, and that was more than 15 years ago, nearly 20 years ago. If it wasn't for life coaching, I wouldn't be anywhere I am today because of the head. Now, what life coach does is to move you forward. They inspire you, move you forward, inspire you, keep you focused on where you are going. Okay? Regardless of the mind, you are going to go forward. We look at the goals. Are they smart? Okay. So the first thing, when you are setting your topic, we need to have a smart goal. Okay? So let's write this down. If you're watching, I recommend you write this down. This is information. If you don't know this information is going to change your life. It's going to change your life, okay? Your goals have to be smart, okay? So before we start anything, your goal has to be smart, and that means smart means specific, measurable, achievable, and time scaled. Okay, that's what SMART is. Okay, specific, measurable, achievable, and time scaled. I'm going to go slowly with you because I know a lot of us, our mind goes out of focus very quickly. And if one person on here achieves their dream thanks to me this year, then that will be amazing. Simply amazing. Okay, so your topic, okay. Let me give you some examples of non-smart goals or topics. The topic is your big goal. Okay, your topic is your big goal. Okay, so say someone says to you, says their dream is, okay, to me, 99% of topics are now achievable. Because we're getting the med beds and all sorts of things. Time travel, you name it. But I'm going to go into a realistic thing here. You've got, well, let me see. Do you know what? I don't really believe there is the impossible anymore. But let's think of something impossible. Come on, guys, give me an impossible goal. Because I don't believe there are anymore. I have to think really hard here. An impossible goal. Okay. To get Peace the cat to do the washing up. I want Peace the cat to do the washing up. That's an impossible goal, okay? Because I can't think of a human impossible goal. Everything's coming to us within the next year or so. You'll be getting everything that you've ever wanted. You're going to be able to do everything you've ever wanted because all the technology was withheld from us. So I cannot think of an impossible goal. I can't. So you tell me an impossible goal. Okay, so I'm saying, but let's come back a bit to reality and take something completely realistic, okay? The laptop. The situation with me, the topic for me is to get a new laptop, okay? A new laptop. All right, okay. Now, Lauren, let's have a look at SMART. Is it specific, measurable, achievable, and time scale? Is it specific? Yes. I want a new laptop. I intend to get a new laptop. That is very specific. Okay. Is it measurable? Yes, I can check. I can say, have you got your laptop yet? No. So I can check it. I can assess it. Is it achievable? Of course it's achievable. Everybody buys laptops all the time. So it's totally achievable. And time scaled, which means I'm going to put a time scale on it. A new laptop by March. Okay, let's put March. Okay, there you go. Time scaled. A new laptop by March. Okay. Now, what can you take? Get your topic. Your topic could be, I want to bring in an income of £1,000 a month, or let's keep it smaller, £500 a month. Okay, isn't that achievable for everyone? Okay, so your topic is, I'd like to bring in £500 a month. Okay, simple, isn't it? Isn't that an achievable thing? Or I'd like to bring in, make it smaller. It's up to you. £300 a month. Sorry, I put 30. Is that totally specific? £300? Achievable, of course. Measurable, because you can check, am I bringing in money? And timescales. I would like to bring in £300 a month, £500 a month. By when? By when? By end of January, by February, yeah? By end of February. How does that feel? Because I'm not seeing your comments, so I don't know if people are actually watching. Yeah, they are watching. Okay, by the end of February, is that achievable? Of course it is. Now, don't think about how you're going to bring this money in. You don't think about it. You hand it over to the universe. You don't think about it. Okay? That's why we work the tree grow model. God, this neck and shoulders. This neck and shoulders. This neck and shoulders. Okay, right. If you want a one-to-one session, if you want a coaching session with me in order to help you achieve your goals, please contact me, movingontv1@gmail.com. Okay? Right. So get out a piece of paper, wherever you are, and write down your topic. Okay, so your topic could be, I want to go around the world. I want to buy a new, I'm going to buy a new car. I intend to go around the world. I intend to buy a new car. I intend to lose weight. I intend to open a center. It's got to be specific. I intend to do this, right? I intend to write a song. I intend to create an album. I intend to cast my musical. Encounters. I intend to get a sponsor for Moving On TV. What is yours? I intend to go back to school. I intend to get a degree. I intend to do an online course. It could be anything, okay? That is your topic. Ta-da! You got your topic. Find your topic. I'm going to give you 10 minutes now. I'm going to put back the first video, and I want you to find your topic. I want you to find your topic, okay? I'm giving you 10 minutes to write down your topic. And if some of you can share on here, that would be really cool. Okay, so get writing your topic now. I'm just going to try and download something again. Write out your topic. What is it? What is it you are asking to achieve in a certain time scale by a certain time? Topic. What is it? What is it you are asking to achieve in a certain time scale by? Write your topic out now, guys. Okay, it won't let me download. Never mind. Let's go back. Excuse me. Okay, have you written down your topic? Write your topic down. And your topic has to be, remember, smart. If it's not smart, if you say, oh, I'm all airy-fairy about this, I'd like to achieve this and that, and I'd like to go there and here and everywhere, I'd like to be this and that, I'd like to be happy, that's not measurable enough. It's got to be specific. Specific. Okay, I'd like to lose a stone in weight, time scale by the end of March. Specific and measurable, you get on the scales and you can check. Achievable, yes, because lots of people have done it before, okay? So that's the first thing. If you can't find a topic that is measurable, that is smart, you're not going to achieve it. Okay, so what does smart mean? Again, specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, and time scale, smart. I forgot the realistic. Specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, and time scale. That is smart, okay? Again, S-M-A-R-T. Smart. Smart. Specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, and time scaled. Okay, so is your topic specific? Because it has to be specific. If you say, oh, I want to lose weight, not going to work. I would like to lose 1 stone by the end of March. Boom. Okay? Measurable, yes, of course you can measure it. It's achievable, realistic, and it's time scaled by the end of March. I would like to Cast Encounters, my musical, by the end of March. I like to cast encounters. That means, what does that mean to me? I know what that means to me. It means that I need an Amy, an Elaine, and a Sharon, and a Vince. That's another 4 characters to cast it, okay? So I need another 4 actors. I've already got Jim, Mike, Nick, and Sam, 4. So I would like to have 8 characters cast, 8, number 8 specific, 8 characters cast in encounters by the end of March. Totally specific. Lauren, is this measurable? Yes, of course, because I can check if I've got how many I've got and what's happening. Is it achievable? Yes, because I've cast The Sound of Music and I've cast encounters before and I've cast every show I've ever gone out to do. Is it achievable? Yes. Is it realistic? Totally, because I've done it before. Is it time scaled? Yes. By the end of March. Okay, by the end of March, I will have a full cast for encounters. Okay, that's another one. I would like a laptop, an editing laptop that doesn't let me down again by the end of March. Okay, specific, an editing laptop. Yes. Is it measurable? Yes, because I can see that I haven't got one and I can check what's happening and how I'm getting one. Is it achievable? Of course it's achievable. Everybody goes out there and achieves things by buying the laptops. You can buy a laptop. It's totally achievable. Is it realistic? Yes, it's realistic, because there are ways of raising that money, and there are people that have got new laptops for Christmas. They might donate one. Totally realistic. Is it time scaled? Of course it's time scaled by the end of March. Okay? I want to go to America by the end of April. I intend to go to America. This is just an idea. Is that specific? Yes, I intend to go to America. Yes, totally specific. Is it measurable? Of course, I can check the progress of what's happening. Is it achievable? Of course it is. I've already been there twice, three times. Is it realistic? Well, we hope so by March. Time scaled? Yes, because I said by the end of March. Are you getting it, guys? Are you getting it? Now, let's look at a non-smart goal. Okay? A non-smart goal. I would like to achieve my dreams by the end of April. That's not smart. Why? Because you're not saying what your dreams are. There's no specifics. So your mind is going to go, oh, I'd like to do this, I'd like to do that, I'd like to do this and this and this and this and this and this. Everything that comes into my mind. Believe me, I've been there. And when I chose Moving on TV, all my goals came together. So Moving on TV is very smart because I can bring all my dreams into Moving on TV. So you need one goal, one topic that is big enough to encompass all your dreams, okay? So find something that puts all your dreams together into one place. As I said, Moving on TV is one specific goal. It's specific, it's a TV station, and it's running now. And I can put everything into it, as you can see. All my dreams, all my passions, all my music, all my friends, all my contacts, everything goes into Moving on TV. Everything that I know, everything that I learn, everything I want to teach you goes into Moving on TV. So it is specific. My goal, Moving on TV. The topic, I know what my topic is by this time next year, and I'm not going to say it because I don't need to. But that's working. So it's totally realistic, totally achievable, and totally time scaled. At the moment, Moving on TV is working beautifully. And there's no reason why it should not work and become what I really want it to become by the end of next year, okay? Of the year. So Let's take another example. How can you take all your dreams? If you, like me, have lots of ideas and creativity, let's look at Paul, for example, with the Positivity Center. He's created a center, right? Now, in that center, he can put every single ambition and dream into that center. So that center would be the topic, wouldn't it? The topic would be that center, okay? To make that center very successful. I'll say something else. Say someone says, my dream is, I've got lots of dreams, but I don't know what to do, because 1 minute I want to do this, 1 minute. So you need to choose. Choose one. I always choose maybe one or two if I can't focus. Like it used to be like moving on TV and moving on theatre, but now they've come together in one. So I would recommend, if you can't do it, then contact me and we'll do a session together. Okay? And I will teach you how to combine all your dreams into one. Because there's a common denominator in your dreams. It's what you love. And it's putting that into one. And we'll do a wheel of life. Because another session, I'll do a wheel of life with you. I'm not going to do that in this one. The wheel of life will show you priorities and how to balance everything in your life. But today, because by the end of this session, by 10:30, I want you to have achieved your goal. And you will, okay? Because you're going to now choose a goal. Because we're going to do the T-Grow model, okay? So your T-Grow model is your topic. Your T is your topic. Topic. T for topic. That's the big dream. Okay, so the big dream at the moment, as I said, is to get a new laptop. Okay, that's my topic. Topic, get a new laptop. Okay, now underneath that, we're going to have the G. Now the G is the goal. Now the goal, I would expect you to reach your goal by the end of the session. To reach by 10:30 p.m., okay, UK time. I can assure you, you will reach it by 10:30 p.m. Because the goal has got to be, what can I do now? Right? The first step. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So you're going to look at, I've got 40 minutes, 40 minutes with Lauren. 40 minutes to achieve my first goal. Okay, you've got 40 minutes to, and in that 40 minutes, you're either going to set the actions to achieve that goal, but I would like you to achieve the goal by the end of the session. And that is totally specific if you set a goal for the session. Okay. So for example, I would like to lose a stone by the end of March. Okay. You need to set your first step. Okay. What's your first step? First step, the tiniest thing you can do towards it. It's called the Kaizen and it works. Tiniest thing I can do to achieve this. Okay? I want you to write down by 10:30 what is the tiniest thing that I can do. This is your goal now we're talking about. The tiniest thing, the first step, the tiniest thing I can do to achieve that goal that I've set for the session. So set a goal. In 40 minutes, you've got your answers to how you are going. What is the tiniest thing I can do to achieve? Okay. So you're always going to reach that goal. In 40 minutes, you will know what you need to do to move forward towards your topic. Just a second. I'll be back in a minute. today is just a general idea of how we work the Tigro model. In the next session, we're going to do, for example, if you're struggling to find your topic, we will do a brainstorm. So I would like you to achieve your goal by 10:30 of this session. So for this session, I want you to write a sentence, okay? So say, my topic is to get a laptop. So the sentence will be, I would like, by the end of the session, this is my goal, by the end of the session, my goal is to find out how I can get money, for example, how I can get a new laptop. So that could be anything. So it's a bit of research. Okay? So my goal by 10:30 is by the end of the session, my goal is to find out how I can get a new laptop, a new lap. So for example, you want to write a book, your dream is to write a book. So by the end of this session, I will Google how to write a book, because there are things on there, how to write a book. Okay, for example, this is just something that you can do. By the end of the session, I will Google how to write a book. Okay, say you want to, like me, cast encounters, okay? That's a big topic. So by the end of this session, I will have set some actions that will enable me to go out and cast encounters. You know, you're all different, okay? So by the end of this session, I will have set some actions that will enable me to go out and cast encounters. Okay, so let's have a look at the Tigro again. Okay, so you've got your goal. That's my goal. By the end of the session, I'll have set some actions that will enable me to go out and cast encounters. That's it. Actions that are set in the session. I will achieve that, and it's going to do amazing things for your confidence. If you want to write a book, by the end of this session, I will Google how to write a book. That will be my action. By the end of this session, whatever, add your own. I will, for example, if you want to buy a car, I will Google sites that sell cars. Okay, I want to buy a car. By the end of this session, I will Google sites that sell cars. We have to make it totally realistic, because R is reality. Okay, R is reality. Now, can you do that by 10:30? Of course you can. You can do that by 10:30. You can go out and Google sites that sell cars. You can set an action to help me enable me to go out and set some actions. Yeah. If you want to write a book, you can go on Google and check out how to write a book. Make up your own, guys. Yeah. By the end, you know, what else? Say if you want to lose weight. So by the end of this session, I will find out where the Weight Watchers, if they have Zoom, and if they do Zoom. Do you see what I mean? You will achieve that, okay? And so you've achieved your first goal by the end of the session. Because that, and is it realistic? Are these things, of course they're realistic. I challenge you to tell me this isn't realistic. Bring me a goal that isn't realistic. And you'll find one that's very difficult in the coming months, I'll tell you. And I will challenge you on that. Okay? Realistic. The Tigro model. R for reality. R for reality. You cannot work without reality. As I said, if I had a dream that said, it doesn't matter what I do, if I want Peace the cat to do the washing up, it's not going to happen. It doesn't matter what I do, it's not going to happen, is it? Okay, and then we have W for the Tigro, and that is willingness and action. Willingness. Okay, so we've looked at TGR. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Oh, options. Options. Now, to me, options is the most important thing. Options. Now, to me, that's the most important. Remember, we are going, let's go back a bit so I don't confuse you too much. As this is your first session. Let's go back to the Tigro from the beginning. We are working with the Tigro model and SMART, okay? The Tigro, topic, goal, reality, options, and willingness, okay? Options. Now this to me is the most exciting of all, the O. How am I going to achieve my goal by 10:30? By having options, okay? So my goal by 10:30, by the end of the session, your goal might be, I will have set some actions that will enable me to go out and cast encounters. Okay, so I have to have options, right? And how do I create my options? What are my options, guys? What are my options? O for options. Okay, let's have a look at the other goals I've got here. By the end of this session, I will Google how to write a book. Okay, so what are my options to write a book? You could have more than Google. You could have DuckDuckGo. You could have, you could talk to people. You know, let's have a look at some of the options around. I want to write a book. My dream is to write a book. Okay, it'd be good to have someone on here who wants to write a book, and then we'll do the session with them. What are my options? Okay, so in order to achieve the goal in 40 minutes, what are my options? My options could be Google, could be a friend. Do we know someone who's written the book? And I plan to talk to them. Yada, yada, yada. What you do with your options, is you get out a piece of paper, yeah, and you write down all your options, okay? You write down loads and loads of ideas, brainstorm. Okay, so your options is basically a brainstorm. Okay, Lauren, how are we going to achieve the goal? How can you cast encounters by the end of March and achieve goal by 10:30, setting the action? Okay, how can I do that? How can I cast encounters by the end of March and achieve the goal by 10:30 of setting the action? That is by looking at my options. Options, Lauren. Options, okay? So we have star now. Again, you brainstorm. Options, brainstorm. We brainstorm, okay? So we write down all the ways we can achieve this, okay? That's enough, okay? You brainstorm. And then you've got W, which is willingness, which is action. That's it. Your action is to write down all the ways I can cast or encounters, all the ways I can by, and that's my action. Okay, that by next week, by next Wednesday, and that is my action. Okay, that's my action. That's it. You've done the T-grow. You've done it. You've achieved your goal, right? You've set an action. End of. It is now 4 minutes past 10 and I achieved my goal, which is to move me forward to casting encounters, right? My goal, what was my goal again? For the session. What was my goal for this? I always say, by the end of the session, I will find out where the Weight Watchers and if they can do Zoom. So for example, if you took that one, so that's your action. My action is to Google and find out. My action is to Google by Wednesday to find out where all the Weight Watchers groups, okay, that do Zoom are and how to join. Okay, there you go. That's if you want to lose weight, okay? And you choose Weight Watchers, okay? My action is to Google by Wednesday to find out where all the Weight Watchers groups that do Zoom are and how to join. That's it. End of session. You've done it. That's your action. You might want to set another action. It's up to you. It's usually, so the goal of the session will always be to move forward. I called it moving on TV and moving on theatre. You're moving forward towards your goal. It's always to move forward, okay, by the end of the coaching session. And that's why you always achieve your goal by the end of the coaching session. There you go. To move forward by the end of the coaching session, okay, that's it. You've achieved it. That's your goal of the session. That's the T-grow. The topic is up here. Your goal is the session is always to move forward by the end of the coaching session, right? R is your reality. Is it realistic? Yes, because we looked at that. A, is it T-grow, T-G-R-O. O is your options. You write them down. You can write as many as you want, and then you set your actions, and that's it. You've done it. You've done it. Give yourself a big round of applause. You have achieved your goal. And then on the next session, we look at what you've achieved and we move forward a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And that's how I've achieved my goals. That's it. Isn't that simple? Tell me that's not easy. Anybody can do that. Anybody can do that. I'd be very surprised if you couldn't do that. I don't know if you're seeing my messages. It says hide messages from stream. Always moving forward. Okay, that's it. You've achieved your goal. Hide messages from the stream. Are you seeing my messages, guys? Because I'm not seeing anybody on here. That's it. You've achieved your goal. Okay, you've achieved it. End of. You've achieved your goal. That's it. You've achieved your goal. Okay, you've achieved it. End of. You've achieved your goal. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? You've achieved your goal. Everyone, and it's only 8 minutes past 10. That's it. Well done for your first session. Okay? So come back next week, Saturday, 8 o'clock. Come back next week with a goal, a topic. A topic, because the goal will be to achieve your goal within the session. And that's it. You don't have to, all you have to do now is to go out there. If you want to lose weight, is go on Google and find out where all the Weight Watchers groups that do Zoom are and how to join. You can set as many actions as you want. My goal is to cast encounters, right? To cast encounters by next Wednesday, not to cast encounters, but by next, to write down all the ways I can cast encounters by next Wednesday. That's my action, to do it by next Wednesday. That's it. Okay? What else have we got here? You want to write a book? Who's written a book? So you brainstorm, and you look at, where is it? You write all the ways you can achieve this by going on Google, by talking. You use your brain, right? Say by Wednesday. That's the Weight Watchers one. If you want to write a book, who's written a book? There you go. You talk to people that have written a book. You write down your actions. And that's it. You've achieved your goal. Done. You pat yourself on the back and you tell yourself how amazing you are. You write a list of actions that you want to do by Wednesday. And as I say, it could be, if you want to write a book, go on Google, talk to people that have written a book, brainstorm. It's all in here. Ask people. You know what to write down. You've got a brain. You write down loads and loads of options, and then you go. You tick them off as you do them. Say don't make it too complicated. So by next Saturday, when Lauren will be on again, I will have created a list of options which will enable me to write a book. Okay? That's it. That's the Tigro model. So I hope you enjoyed that. I'll stream it again and again. Please share everywhere. Enjoy Moving On TV. And that's it. That's your coaching session for today. I love you lots. Take care now. And let me know how you're getting on. I want, if you want a session one-to-one booked with me to help you if you feel that you cannot find your goal, or you're not sure what to do or how to move on, you're stuck, because we can get stuck. And sometimes stuckness is a good way to stop us from facing reality, by being stuck. And we keep going round and round in circles. And that can be stopped. First of all, you've got to understand what stuckness is and what is the purpose of stuckness. Okay, there you go. Contact me, movingontv1@gmail.com. Please understand that a session like this will cost you about £100, and you're getting it for free here on Moving On TV. So I hope you appreciate it, and send it to anybody who needs it. And please come aboard Moving On TV, subscribe, share, and like. We are a TV station, so you're going to get tarot shows, you're going to get coaching, you're going to get entertainment, you're going to get talent, you're going to get a new musical, you're going to get news flashes, you're going to get holistic shows. Everything that we have got, we are giving you. I love you lots. Take care now.
Tell me why I do like Mondays. Tell me why I do like Mondays. Tell me why I do like Mondays. 'Cause I have my salad. It's the best around. Hey guys, welcome to Tell Me Why I Do Like Mondays. A new program for Moving On TV on Holistic Monday. Tell me why I do like Mondays. Okay. I just came up with that one. So why not? So let me tell you about salads. I'm going to make a program and put that on in a minute. But in the meantime,
Guys,
tell me why
every Monday,
like Monday
I get my holistic vegetables box, and there is everything in this salad. There's kohlrabi, there's red pepper, there's onions, there's spinach, there's rocket, there's I did say kohlrabi, there's fennel for detoxifying, there's tomatoes, there's vitamins, there's minerals, there's onions, and there's radishes. So Monday is Holistic Monday. There's cabbage. It just lasts forever with me because it's just me in the house. So that everything lasts for like 2 weeks. And there's avocado, and everything is organic. I'm going to try and interview Abel and Cole about their salads. But in the meantime, I'm going to take...
The sun is shining out there, guys. I'm going to put a program on and go into the sunshine. So... tell me why you do like Mondays. And the reason I do is because of my salads. So every Monday, I get a delivery from Abel and Cole. And it's you, Sarah. Okay, welcome to Holistic Monday. And if you missed all of that, tell me why I do love Mondays. Tell me why I do like Mondays. Tell me why I do like Mondays. Go because I get my salad every week. So every Monday, a big box arrives, and this is Abel and Cole, my delivery. And it's pure vegetables, organic. So every week I'll get tomatoes, I'll get spinach, rocket, courgettes, avocados, and then extra on top will usually be either I'll get sweet potatoes. Today I got kohlrabi. Oh, absolutely delicious kohlrabi. Look at the sweet pepper. It's delicious. Sweet pepper. That's organic from the ground, and it tastes like heaven. Better than chocolate. Guys, packed full of vitamins and minerals and zinc, and then I've got ginger. I put ginger in there. I put dill. I put lime. If you have a very sensitive stomach, use lime, not lemon. Okay. What else is in here? Beetroot, avocado. Come on. And apricot kernels and nuts, everything, and cabbage, red cabbage, onion. That's what's so good for me on a Monday. I'm going to make a program now called Tell Me Why I Do Like Mondays. Tell me why I do like Mondays. Thank you, Cara. Tell me why I do like Mondays, and that's what I want you to do. I want you to tell me, Cara, what's so good about Monday? Tell me something positive about Monday. As I say, for me, Monday is when my salad is delivered. When the organic vegetables are delivered every Monday. I get up 8 a.m. in the morning. There is the box. and I open it up like a present from nature and from God. And there's all these beautiful, beautiful organic vegetables in there. And that is every Monday. That's my treat. As you know, I don't spend on anything else. I don't even go to shops anymore. This is my treat. My treat. And if I really want to, I'm not a vegan, I'll have something like a little bit of organic liver, pate, or chicken, and just a little bit of a treat for me once a week. And that makes Monday worthwhile. So Monday starts on a positive for me. Okay? So, Cara, tell me something positive about Monday. Put it on here. Right? And I'm going.
No reasons, no reasons. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. No reasons, no reasons. No reasons, no reasons. Tell me why.
Hey guys, welcome to Moving On TV. My name is Lauren Hope Laurie, the CEO.
Tell me
Mondays. Mondays are holistic. We take care of your mind, body, spirit all through the week. However, on Mondays, we particularly focus on the holistic side. So you're going to get meditations, shamanism, hypnotherapy, stories of people that have recovered, support for emotional, physical pain, anything, nutrition, anything that is to do with your mind and your body that heals, and the mind, body, spirit connection, the triad. So Mondays, please tune in Mondays if you want to learn how to relax. Please join us on Mondays. Join us if you want to come on board Moving On TV, not just on Mondays, but join us so you could be part of Holistic Monday, or if you have any other talent. But this is about Mondays, Holistic Mondays. This is the day when you let go with us, completely relax, breathe, and that's it. And learn everything you need to know to stay well. And don't forget the water. There it is behind. Drink gallons of water. So look forward to meeting you on Moving On TV on a Monday. Thank you very much. Take care. Please contact me, movingontv1@gmail.com, 07437 532 798. If you want to be on here, interviewed live about the therapies you do, that's what we do. We pass on all the good stuff. Thank you. Lots of love. Bye-bye. Hi everyone, welcome to Moving On TV. This is a series of messages from myself, Lauren Hope Glory, the CEO. I want to say something from the heart about Moving On TV and why I run it and why I feel I run it sometimes 24 hours a day because it's so important. We are a very special kind of media, and I suffer from depression like a lot of people. But I know one thing in my heart is when you're doing what you love, it's very difficult to be depressed. I swear this is how I've got myself out of depression time and time again. So if you feel depressed or low and you have a dream, you want to write a book or your song or talk about your animals or anything, Moving On TV may be the platform for you. Because the minute you tap in to what you really want from life, your dream, your passion, depression will fly out that door. If you don't believe me, well, it's true. I'm not saying to anyone that you don't need medication, but what I'm saying is I tell the truth. And the truth is that your dreams and your creativity is God-given. And if you tap into those dreams and creativity, it's very difficult for you to get depressed. So come on board Moving On TV and live your dream with us. I love you. Take care. Contact me, movingontv1@gmail.com, or call us on 07437 532 798. Bringing the hope, the glory, and the truth back into our lives. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hi everyone, welcome to Moving On. Hi guys, welcome to Moving On TV. This is Lauren Hope Glory, the proud CEO of this TV station that brings the hope, the glory, the truth, and enhances your life in every single way possible. Now, one thing I want to say to you is this is not about money, so don't be afraid to approach us. This is about you being yourself, and we find ways to work together. If you have a dream, I want you on here. You gotta have a dream. If you don't have a dream, how are you gonna make a dream come true? So I work on here, and it's never been to do with money. It's to do with passion and love of what you want to do. So come on board Moving On TV with your dreams. And don't forget our special birthday. If you want to celebrate your birthday, because that's when you were born, it's the best day ever for you and for us. We want to celebrate your birthday, especially if you're on your own. And there's been a lot of loneliness through this lockdown. I included. I've suffered from intense loneliness and abandonment, and it made me tap back into what I really am. And now I run the TV station to support all of us together. So don't get lonely. Come on board Moving On TV. It's so easy, guys. You don't even have to come to the studio. You can make a program on Zoom and send it to me, and I will create a proper program for you. It'll be yours, your own program. Time for you to live your dreams and be the celebrities you were put on this planet to be. I love you. Namaste. Thank you. Bye-bye. Welcome to Moving On TV. My name is Lauren Hope Glory. I'm the proud CEO of Moving On TV, the TV station that gives you the hope and then the glory. Now, this is our mission statement. Our mission statement is that you have always got a platform for your talents, your dreams, your work, and it doesn't involve money. It involves connecting and bartering, because if you can't afford it, you barter. And you go out there and you promote Moving On TV. You come on here and do your own shows. Moving On TV's mission statement is that you will never, ever sit on your own in your house and think, oh my God, I have this amazing singing voice and no one will listen to me. I've got to go and stand in a queue. That's not going to happen anymore. That's the past. But I'm going to have to stand in a queue for hours and hours and nobody will care about me. And I'm just a piece of meat and I'm just a voice. I'm nothing else. To us, you are unique. You are unique mind, body, and spirit. And we will take you and we will hold you and love you. And that's what Moving On TV is. Because I can't be anything else. That's me. That's why I'm here. And because I will never, ever let you suffer the same way as I did to get to where I'm going. Okay, so that's my mission statement. The mission statement of Moving On TV is we are humanitarian, we are love, we are compassion, we are consciousness. We are here for every single unique human being, whether you clean the streets or toilets, or whether you're all the same. We're all equal. We are all equal. It doesn't matter who you are. If you have a dream, if you have a mission, if you have something that you want to give, come to Moving On TV. This is the news. This is the new news. And when we can, we will give you the truth bit by bit, little by little. But we will wake you up so you can find it out for yourself. Okay, so watch our programs and you can see what Moving On TV is. We are a TV station, not a channel. We are a TV station, just like BBC and Sky and ITV. A real TV station for everyone. Come on board Moving On TV, the TV station that gives you hope first. Tikva in Hebrew, hope, means it opens your heart and it makes you feel that you're here for a reason. It gives you a reason to get up in the morning. Tikva, ahava, light language. I love you. If you don't get this message, then you're not supposed to be on Moving On TV. We come from Christ consciousness and we come from somewhere else, Aquarius. And so this is your TV station. Join us. Come on board Moving On TV. You can contact us at movingontv1@gmail.com. Ring us or text 07437 532 798. I protect Moving On TV with the violet flame and the angels and all the light and all the beauty of Jesus and Buddha and Muhammad and all the leaders that came, Gandhi, that came to show us the way, to pave the way. Nothing enters Moving On TV unless it is based in that consciousness. I love you and thank you. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2021.
Focus your breathing now. Breathing in and breathing out. Breathing in and breathing out. Breathing in and breathing out. Breathing in, breathing out. Now at this particular time, as you're feeling relaxed within yourself, you can also feel yourself transporting to a different scenario, somewhere which is a lot cooler than what we're currently experiencing at the moment. I want you to feel as though you've transported yourself to the Swiss Alps or any mountain range you care to think of. Most mountain ranges you would imagine to have snow caps and to be fairly cold. But this particular mountain range will be a little bit of an adventure, which you'll ascend in 3 stages. Whether you've been skiing or not in your life, or like I have been just the once. It's an amazing feeling to be on top of the world and to look down at valleys and scenarios below you. So join me as you're feeling relaxed, going up a mountain, going up a mountain. To go up this mountain, you need to use a cable car. And so as you walk to this cable car, you feel yourself feeling a sense of adventure as you walk and settle yourself into the car that will take you on the first stage of the journey. You sit back, you relax, and you look up to the peak. Now the cable car jolts into action. You look at others who are joining you on this journey. They are excited and full of expectation as you both ascend the mountain. Slowly but surely, the cable car is rising. It's rising and rising, and you're looking down at the valley below, looking at people living their lives, smaller houses and the lake. And you reach the first stage of the journey, and you get out. And you get out and you meet other people who themselves are either going up or going down the mountain. These other people you acknowledge. You're both sharing a similar life experience. Some have already been up to the top, and some will join you to go even further up. So, taking in the fresh, clean air of the mountain, breathing it in, it's cool and refreshing, crystal clear is your sight line as you look at the mountain, the snow-covered peak of the mountain. And you go into the second stage of the journey, into the cable car with the other occupants. And your mind begins to wander as you're in the cable car, as it slowly ascends up to the second stage of the mountain journey. You've been through things in life, but this particular experience makes you feel grateful that you can actually enjoy your life. There's something so majestic about a mountain, so powerful, so definite. You can't move it, you can only ascend it. It has been part of the earth for millions of years. And you, a visitor of the earth, can experience it for only a fraction of that time. But that is part of the earth that you live on. And it's a wonderful part of the earth. And perhaps it symbolises something within you. Something to do with peaks and lows. And by going into this cable car, you realise that man has mastered the height of mountains by his own ingenuity, which in itself is an incredible achievement. No longer do men have to actually physically climb to get to the top of the mountain. But you get out at the second stage of the journey. Perhaps there's a cafe there where you can sit and rest, take refreshment and observe and look down into the valley below at the lake and the houses, and the people living their lives, unaware that you're looking down onto them. People with cares, worries, challenges, disappointments, much like yourself. But if you're on top of the world, by comparison, they are down below, unaware, carrying out their lives. Your mind begins to drift and wander, and your body goes into an even deeper sense of relaxation. And the deep sense of relaxation is flowing all through your body. And your mind feels relaxed as you look forward to the final stage of the journey. And up you go to the very top of the mountain. Perhaps you imagine yourself as a mountaineer. What the mountaineers must have felt like when they ascended Everest for the first time. How powerful they must have felt when they finally found themselves at the top of the mountain. And at the third stage you get out and you survey the scene around you, and the wonderful scene of perhaps smaller mountains and smaller vistas and villages and towns down below. You can see for miles now. You're no fool at the top of the hill. You're the wise man at the top of the hill. And at this point, perhaps you feel yourself finding what your life's purpose is about. So although you're at the top, you realise that compared to the rest of the planet Earth, and humanity, and the universe, you are just very, very small, infinitesimal, and yet you experience reality, consciousness, this realm you know as Earth. You are awake, you are alive, you're breathing in this beautiful fresh air, this clean fresh air, mountain air, filling your body and lungs. This cool, refreshing energy. So now as you've ascended the very peak of the mountain, you can reflect on your life. You can reflect on your ignorance. And you can reflect your disappointments. But up here, it doesn't seem to matter. It's up here on the top of the world. It's just enough to be part of reality, the human reality of life. It's enough to be the achievement, but actually coming onto the planet Earth, that in itself is an amazing achievement. That in itself is wonderful. That in itself, you know deep within, is a miracle. It's a miracle that you actually exist. It's a miracle that you have and interact with other people. It's a miracle that you're alive and you realize the miracle of life, your own life, your unique individuality, despite the fact you're part of a race that amounts to billions of people. At this point, you decide to descend. But you don't want to take the cable car. You want to walk down. This is how refreshed and energetic you feel. And you're going to walk down, even though you're a little bit scared, perhaps, of the height. But you know every step you take will take you further down, further to the safety of the earth, the ground level. And you just put that to the back of your mind, like challenges, like worries and concerns. This is concerning you, because you have a goal, and you have the confidence back down the mountain. So step by step, you're walking down, and step by step, as the minutes and the hours even pass, you meet other people on the way who've decided to walk, and you acknowledge them. You're all brothers now on this mountain. We all share a common bond. We're part of the mountain and its strength and its solidity and its permanence, and we adhere to it and we acknowledge it. So down we go, bit by bit, looking further and further down, seeing the towns, villages become closer and closer, closer and closer, closer and closer. And this feeling of relaxation gets even more relaxing as the further down we go. We also realize that by going down, this is mirroring our subconscious mind, our deeper mind. What exists in our deepest subconscious mind? What is it that inspires us? What is it that we fear? What is it that steers us? What is the programming that we've always had? And as we go further, deeper and deeper down, finally we reach the bottom of the mountain. And that achievement and feeling of power flows throughout the whole of us. We feel so good, so energized. We've been to the top, and we've come back down again, safe and sound. And we go to the lake now, and we realize that the lake holds the secrets of our deep subconscious mind. Clear, crystal blue water shimmering in front of our eyes. And we take a pebble and we throw the pebble into the shimmering lake. And the shimmering lake is disturbed just briefly as the pebble breaks its surface and its energy breaks and makes waves and disturbs its calm. But that fascinates us. And the ripples, as they extend outwards from the pebble, further and further out, We wonder at the energy that the pebble held when it was thrown. And we wonder at our own subconscious, how deep down in our subconscious, the pebble exposes, brings to the fore problems that we may have, that we may have trouble, or may we find it still challenges us to live the full life that we were destined to lead, that we deserve to lead, that we will lead. No matter how bad the challenges are within us, the mountain still remains still, immovable, permanent, symbolic. It will be there. No matter that all things must pass, as the famous saying says. The mountain is always there, and so will we in our own way. We will be there throughout time in our own way. And perhaps this time, as we're looking at the lake, will last forever. Perhaps this moment will last forever. Who can say? Whatever ails or troubles us will pass, will drift, and perhaps it was never anything in the first place. We are permanent, as is the mountain, as the lake. Three fantastic natural achievements of the planet Earth. Gently and slowly, as we look at the lake, we realize we can carry on. No matter what is troubling us, we will overcome. We will be powerful in the future. We will ascend that mountain again and come down again. As we are strong, we are able, we are determined, we are focused. Nothing and no one can stand in our way. A bit like the mountain. Nothing and no one can disturb our calm. Almost like the lake. And if the odd pebble does break the lake's surface and causes disturbance, eventually it will disappear and become calm again, and we will carry on in a calm way. We will bounce back. No matter what problems we face, we will bounce back, we will carry on, and we will live. We will matter. Part of the planet as the mountain and the lake is. So listening to me. At this point, I want you to focus on your breathing again. And at the count of 3, you can gently and spiritually come back to the present, feeling far more energized, enjoying that journey, remembering mountains and lakes, and enjoying your life day by day, hour. So at the count of 3, when you're feeling energized, your eyes are starting to open, the mountain stream is flowing through your body, you feel absolutely great. 2, the eyes begin to open, ready to start a brand new day, or whatever else you want to do, but you feel energized now and absolutely unstoppable. and 3, you're wide awake and back in the present, feeling powerful, energized and relaxed. Thank you for listening. This is Martin Oswald of Down to Earth Hypnosis, and if you should like to call me and access my website on Down to Earth Hypnosis by the Moving On T channel. And thank you. I look forward to your call should anything at all you would like to contact me about.
salad. I do like Mondays, Holistic Monday. Yeah. I do like Mondays. There. Well, hang on. Holistic Monday. Here we go. Tell me what I do Monday. Tell me why I do like Mondays. Tell me why I do like Mondays. Tell me why I do like Mondays. 'Cause I have my salad. It's the best around. Hey guys, welcome to Tell Me Why I Do Like Mondays. A new program for Moving On TV on Holistic Monday. Tell me why I do like Mondays. Okay. I just came up with that one. So why not? So let me tell you about salads. I'm going to make a program and put that on in a minute. But in the meantime,
guys,
tell me why
every Monday,
like Monday.
I get my holistic vegetables, a box, and there is everything in this salad. There's kohlrabi, there's red pepper, there's onions, there's spinach, there's rocket, there's I did say kohlrabi, there's fennel for detoxifying, there's tomatoes, there's vitamins, there's minerals, there's onions, and there's radishes. So Monday is Holistic Monday. There's cabbage. It just lasts forever with me because it's just me in the house, so that everything lasts for like 2 weeks. And there's avocado, and everything is organic. I'm going to try and interview Abel and Cole about their salads. But in the meantime, I'm going to take
The sun is shining out there, guys. I'm going to do a program and go into the sunshine. So tell me you like Mondays. And the reason I do is because of my salads. So every Monday I get a delivery from Abel and Cole. And it's you, Sarah. Okay, welcome to Holistic Monday. And if you missed all of that, tell me why I do love Mondays. Tell me why I do like Mondays. Tell me why I do like Mondays. Go because I get my salad every week. So every Monday, a big box arrives, and this is Abel and Cole, my delivery. And it's pure vegetables, organic. So every week I'll get tomatoes, I'll get spinach, rocket, courgettes, avocados, and then extra on top will usually be either I'll get sweet potatoes. Today I got kohlrabi. Oh, absolutely delicious kohlrabi. Look at the sweet pepper. It's delicious, sweet pepper. That's organic from the ground, and it tastes like heaven. Better than chocolate. Guys, packed full of vitamins and minerals and zinc, and then I've got ginger. I put ginger in there, I put dill, I put lime. If you have a very sensitive stomach, use lime, not lemon, okay? What else is in here? Beetroot, avocado. Come on. Add apricot kernels and nuts. Everything. And cabbage. Cabbage, red cabbage. No, onion. That's what's so good for me on a Monday. I'm going to make a program now called Tell Me Why I Do Like Mondays. Tell me why I do like Mondays. Thank you, Cara. Tell me why I do like Mondays. And that's what I want you to do. I want you to tell me, Cara, what's so good about Monday? Tell me something positive about Monday. As I say, for me, Monday is when my salad is delivered. When the organic vegetables are delivered every Monday. I get up 8 a.m. in the morning. There is the box. And I open it up like a present from nature and from God. And there's all these beautiful, beautiful organic vegetables in there. And that is every Monday. That's my treat. As you know, I don't spend on anything else. I don't even go to shops anymore. This is my treat. My treat. And if I really want to, I'll have something like a little bit of organic liver, pate or chicken, and just a little bit of a treat for me once a week. And that makes Monday worthwhile. So Monday starts on a positive for me. Okay? So Cara, tell me something positive about Monday. Put it on here. Right? And I'm going
Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. No reasons, no reasons. Tell me why.
Hey guys, welcome to Moving On TV. My name is Lauren Hope Laurie.
the CEO.
Tell me
Mondays are holistic. We take care of your mind, body, spirit all through the week. However, on Mondays, we particularly focus on the holistic side. So you're going to get meditations, shamanism, hypnotherapy, stories of people that have recovered, support for emotional, physical pain, anything, nutrition, anything that is to do with your mind and your body that heals, and the mind, body, spirit connection, the triad. So Mondays, please tune in Mondays if you want to learn how to relax. Please join us on Mondays. Join us if you want to come on board Moving On TV, not just on Mondays, but join us so you can be part of Holistic Monday, or if you have any other talent. But this is about Mondays, Holistic Mondays. This is the day when you let go with us, completely relax, breathe, and that's it. And learn everything you need to know to stay well. And don't forget the water. There it is behind. Drink gallons of water. So look forward to meeting you on Moving On TV on a Monday. Thank you very much. Take care. Please contact me, movingontv1@gmail.com, 07437 532 798. If you want to be on here, interviewed live about the therapies you do, that's what we do. We pass on all the good stuff. Thank you. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Hey guys, happy Holistic Monday. And who said that manifestation doesn't work? We did the sun meditation and look what happened. We've got glorious sunshine in the UK. Well, there you go. Anyway, today is Monday and today is Holistic Monday. And together we are going to open up the Abel and Cole box that I've... Oh God, sorry. We're going to open the box. It's like Christmas every Monday here when I get my Abel and Cole delivery. But before that, let's get some music on. Let's see what we got this week. Organic salad mix. Hey! Let's see what else we've got. More organic salad mix. God, I can have a party. A salad party. Avocado. Organic. It's all organic carrot. More avocado. Tell me why I do like Monday. Tell me why I do like Monday. Tell me why I do like Monday. I do like. Look at the tomatoes. Organic tomatoes. What else have we got? Organic red cabbage today. Every week is different. Organic green beans. Another avocado. Wow. And a massive cucumber. All organic. There you go. That's my surprise box every Monday. Tell me why I do like Monday. Tell me why I do like Monday. Tell me why I do like Monday. Because I get nice, wonderful organic vegetables. I can make an amazing salad. Woo! These guys are not, that's edible. These guys are good. That's edible. That one needs to go by the window. Oh my God, I got 3 this week. Woo! I'm trying to get Abel and Cole on there to do an interview. Look at those tomatoes. All organic green beans. Fabulous. Organic cabbage. It's smaller because it's healthier.
No reasons. No reasons.
Tell me why I do like Monday. I do like Monday. I do love Mondays. I do like Mondays. I love my Monday. Cause look what I get every Monday. My special, beautiful organic vegetables. I'm gonna make a fantastic salad for my dinner or my lunch. So guys, why do you like Mondays now? Don't you think it's really, we talk about manifesting. Did you see the sun meditation that I did? Well, look at the weather today. The sun is glorious. So I'm not going to stay on here for too long because I want to get my sunshine. But before I do that, I've got to do the most important song for all of you. And then I'm going to go and get my sunshine. Get my sunshine. To get my sunshine. Guys, I did put something out here. Please check everything before you get cut off. Before you get caught up. Check the facts, all right? Those photographs, all right? That's all I'm saying. I can't say too much, but you know what I mean. Check the facts. It's all across Michael Paul McVeigh, Go Michael, and Patrick J. Largo, dum dum dum, on Facebook. You'll see the facts. And please don't raise money for any big charities at the moment, if you know what I mean. I can't say too much, but please, if you want to get any money to good causes, then go direct, right? Like if you want to go to a cause like what's going on with Israel at the moment and Palestine, go to Wahad al-Salam, all right? Wahad al-Salam. Contact Wahad al-Salam. Wahad al-Salam is a village. It's a village of Palestinian and Israeli people. They live together in peace. Wahad al-Salam, I spelled it wrong. They will tell you where to put your money. All right, if you're raising money for what's going on at the moment in the Middle East, go to Wa'ad al-Salam, Neve Shalom, okay? It's a village where Israelis and Palestinians live together in peace near Jerusalem, and that's where they will tell you where to go if you want to put your money. Don't go to any big charities, guys, please, please, please. If you know what I mean, it'll come out soon, but in the meantime, just be very, very careful where you put your money, okay, please. Anyway, let's do our main song for Moving On TV. Woo! We've got 2 to do. 2. We'll do this one first. And then I'm going out to enjoy the sun on my hammock. Born free as free as the wind, as free as Born free. That's you, that's me. That's my amazing salad there in the corner. That's
We all know that a
me
good
in the
meeting
corner. That's my salad in the corner. This is why I'm happy on a Monday. You have to find something to make you really happy. As I said last week, and of course we carry on doing the sun meditation, because the more you do it, if you keep doing it, the sun's going to come out. It's going to come out. And this is the second song we have to do. Okay, join me, guys. Join me, guys. I love you so much. Hope you're enjoying the beautiful sunshine in the UK. Every Monday, I get my holistic vegetables, a box, and there is everything in this salad. There's kohlrabi. Oh, just stick around. I'm gonna get some vegetables. Oh, please don't give me up, 'cause I would really, 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 really love to stick around. Yeah. Heaven knows I was just a young boy, didn't know what I wanted to be. Yesterday I sat down by the keyboard, 4 a.m. in the morning, wrote this whole song, arranged it and recorded it and put it on moving on TV. Stop watching, oh, stop watching ITV and BBC. Tune into MOTV. That's to make you happy. And we tell you where the bullshit lies. So be careful what you watch on there. I'm gonna give you the truth. I think there's something you should know. I think it's time I told you so. There's something deep inside me. There's someone else I've got me. Stay back your picture in the frame. Stay back your singing in the rain. I just hope you understand. Sometimes the close and nothing's the match. All we have to do now, take these lies and make them true. Come on, everyone, I hope you sing it with me. To be is you don't belong, I don't belong to you, and you don't belong to me. Everybody now. Freedom, freedom. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Freedom, I've got to have my freedom. Woo! Yeah. Never knows which your I come from, boy. Why the kick just a buddy and me, just a buddy and me. We had every big shot good time. And on the run, we're living in fantasy. Oh, we won the race, got out of the place, went back home, got a brand new face. I'm moving on TV. I hope you don't mind, George Michael. Woo! But today, the way I play the game, yeah, I'm gonna make myself happy. When you know the truth, you get happy. I think there's something you should know. I think it's time I stop the show. There's something deep inside of me. There's somewhere else I've gotta be. Get back your picture in the frame. Don't think that I'll be back again. I just hope you understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. All you gotta do now is take those lies and make them true. All you wanna be, yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't belong to me, and I don't belong to you, and you don't belong to me, 'cause I'm free, 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 free. Woo! Yeah! Come on, everybody, freedom, sing, sing, sing. Come on, everybody, sing. Everybody, 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 put your hands together and sing freedom. Come on, everyone, freedom. Come on, everyone, freedom, freedom, liberty, freedom. On MOTV, on MOTV. Watch MOTV. Freedom from do, hey, feels the road through hell. And I knew inside my red body that I took the night well. I be, no one buys me. No one buys MOTV. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get when you sell your soul, Mr. Michael, Mr. George Michael. I'm sorry. That's what you get. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I never bow down to anything. I never will. I never did. I never will. I never. Woo! I'm free. Are you free? Come and be free. Celebrate with me. Get your salad. Holistic Monday. Oh, freedom, 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 liberty, liberté, freedom, liberty, profit, holiday, Hebrew, profit, kusha, holiday, ahava, love, 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 salad, salad. What we get from moving on TV. Oh, TV is here for you and you for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. freedom, guys. Just one song before I go. So I'm going to go and get some sunshine. I don't know about you. But I'm going to put on the sunshine meditation for all of you. So whatever happens, the sun is in your bones and your cells. And you see all this vitamin D being produced in your body. Go out there and live your dream, as this song tells you. Whew. Let's do some tweeting quickly. Tweet, 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 tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. Right, should be okay. Placed. Tweet, 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 tweet. Climb every mountain, search high and low, follow every byway, every path. Ford every stream, till you find a dream that will need all the love you can give. Every day of your life, for as long as you obviously this is mine. Dream that will need all the love you can give. What's in your heart, guys? Every day of your life, for as long as you that's showbiz. Anyway, guys, I'm going to put on the sunshine meditation for you. Just go out there and find your dream. Moving on TV is my dream. I have like 2-3 people watching. I don't care. I know we're growing. I know we're getting stronger. Michael promised me that I am recorded. They've recorded me. They know who I am. They know the work I'm doing. I am giving you my heart, my soul, my bones, my cells, all the love that I have in here. I am giving you guys to show you how to get happy, how to do what you love. If you feel like sitting down by a keyboard at 4 a.m. in the morning and writing a song from here, and the whole thing, the music, the strings, just never done it before. Never done it like that, usually just with a guitar, whatever. then recording it and putting your voice on it. It doesn't matter if it's perfect or there's issues with it. It doesn't matter. I will put it on here and moving on TV. This is your place to live your dream. Anyway, let's do the sunshine meditation together. Then I'm going to go make an incredible salad, and I will show you what's in the salad. There's everything. There's a lot of ginger going into my salads at the moment. And yeah, and then we start with the holistic show. So I'll be putting on holistic programs. We'll have, so let's say probably about 5 p.m.-ish, we're going to have shamanism. We'll have the shamanistic meditation with Paul McDonald, and then we'll see where we go from there. Because it's such a brilliant meditation, and it's going to help you. It's going to help you to relax. And that man gave it from his bones and his cell and his heart the same way as I am giving you. So it has to be put out there. You need to use these things. Oh yeah, one more thing. I want to draw your attention to something called Acoustic on Instagram, and the called the antiviral or the antivirus. I'm not sure. Something I'll tell you in a minute because it's out on Amazon and it's a whole album. Somebody we know did it, created this, and it's got loads of subliminal, positive subliminals, which means that you can listen to it all through the day. You've got trust, you've got release on there, you've got, I'll tell you in a minute, I'll try and find it. It's on Amazon Music. And I'm not, is it called the antiviral or the antivirus? This is perfect for the Mindful Holistic Monday. I'm not going to play it for you because I haven't been given permission. It's called Acoustic, A-C-O-U-S-T-E-K, Acoustic, okay? And I don't know if I even allowed to tell you who this is because I haven't been given permission to do so. Until I do, I'm not going to use their music, and I'm not going to put it because they have to give me permission. I put them, they give me permission. But you've got some beautiful, the tracks here are subliminal, okay? And the name of the album is, why can't I track the name of the album? Hang on a second, guys. It's on Instagram here. Find it on Instagram. Okay. They have an amazing TikTok on here. It's called the antivirus. The antivirus, okay? And it's got subliminal messages. Now, subliminal messages are little messages, affirmations that go on through the music. And as I say, I'm not going to play it, not unless I get permission. But I can tell you from my heart, I want to tell you, because these guys deserve this, because it's so full of love. The whole album is about love. There's even a track called Love. All right, it's on Amazon. You can get it on in different places, but I found it on Amazon. Right, it's I'll tell you, the whole album was written by Paul McDonald. All right, Paul McDonald, who does the Shamanistic Show, he wrote this album, and the whole album is full of love for you guys. It's got loads of different tracks. One of the tracks is called Release. For some reason, I can't get on here at the moment. I don't know why. Ah, here we are. Okay. It's called, the first track is called The Alliance. Oh, sorry. I don't want to play it. It's called The Alliance, okay? And that's explaining to you how we're living at the moment. And then you've got Release, Intuition, Trust, Love, Well-being Masculine, Higher Consciousness, Gratitude, Well-being Feminine. Sorry, I don't want to play it. As I say, I never play anything unless I have permission, and I haven't been given permission. All right. So, but I'm telling you to go on Amazon. It's called Acoustic, the antivirus. The antivirus, okay? And it'll keep you well in mind, body, spirit. We've got release, intuition, trust, which is my favorite one, obviously, love, well-being masculine, higher consciousness, gratitude, and well-being feminine. Now, what else do you need to fight this so-called virus? Okay, the virus of fear, the virus of hatred, the virus of putting us against each other. Okay, so I'd recommend it. Okay, as I say, that's all I can do at the moment. But this is Holistic Monday, and so you get the subliminals going on in the background, and it means you can listen to it in the car. You can listen to it while you're lying down, while you're doing your housework. You can listen to it all the time because the subliminals are going on behind the music, and you're getting the messages, the powerful, positive messages that are going into your subconscious. All right, subliminals go into your subconscious. They pierce that part. The subconscious is where everything lies and where all your blockages are. So that's what I'm recommending today on Moving On TV. Acoustic, the antivirus. Sorry, that should be in capitals. Acoustic. And it's the antiviral. And yes, it's Paul McDonald. He created it. Okay, he created about 10 different tracks for you guys, for your mind, body, and spirit. So please go on there. And as I say, I won't play it until the guys give me permission. I'm not going to play their music, but I'm going to promote it, because everybody who does anything from the heart and the soul and gives and gives and gives, the human race, they will get promoted on Moving On TV. Anyone who goes out there and does what they love, and they're doing it because they love you as well, will go on Moving On TV until they tell me otherwise. But I'm not going to put music on here because that is only with permission. Anyway, let's do the sunshine meditation to get you guys into the mode of getting your production of vitamin C into your body. Please share this everywhere. It's a gift from me, right? Just give it away. Please, I want you to give it away to everyone so they can be healthy. Because if we don't have enough vitamin D in us, it's not that easy. You'll get tired, you'll get depressed. You want the antidote to depression? Use this. I love you guys. I'm going to go now and make it.
Hey everyone, welcome to Moving On TV. My name is Lauren Hope Glory. I'm the CEO. And I thought what would be nice to do, as we're here to spread sunshine and love and to help people, is an actual sun meditation. As we seem to be lacking in sunshine, because the mind is so powerful, I thought, well, if we do a sun meditation, and I've got Sunny here with me, or Smiley, I should put that here by my heart. That maybe it may work if we actually do a meditation, so the body will actually think it's in the sunshine, if you know what I mean. So because vitamin D is so important, as you all know. Vitamin D is one of the most important vitamins you can have, and lack of it can cause a lot of issues, especially depression, as well as depression. And so I thought, well, if we can't actually sit in the sun and enjoy the sunshine, and it's already middle May, why don't I just do a sun meditation? And so that's what I'm here for with Moving On TV. So let's get going on it. Okay, guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in the sunshine. So we're going to visualize the sun. We're going to imagine that the sun is streaming into our body. getting into all our cells, all our bones, and basically into every part of our body. All right? So, and you will start to feel better. If you keep doing this, then you'll start to feel that you'll start to benefit from it. Okay? So what I want you to do is I want you to relax. So just take a deep breath. Deep breath from the diaphragm. I personally believe that if you keep doing this, if I keep doing this, you'll actually feel that you're in the sunshine and your body will start to produce vitamin D. That's what I believe. I believe the mind is so powerful, and so you will see that happen. Okay, so breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. Okay. I want you to imagine that you're sitting in a beautiful garden, or your garden, or on the beach. I want you to hear the birds singing in the background. I want you to feel the whole atmosphere, the air around you. If you're on a beach, feel the sand under your feet as you're lying on it, or if you're on a deck chair, feel yourself lying on the deck chair. So you can use all the senses. I want you to listen to the birds, listen to the waves. If you can, imagine that you can see the beautiful beach or the beautiful garden that you're in. It doesn't matter, but just somewhere where you can relax. And just keep breathing naturally. Now I want you to look up into the sky. And I want you to see the most beautiful sunshine you've ever seen in your life. You see this beautiful, massive ball of sunshine. Beautiful, pure yellow sun. Pure yellow and white, looking at you, smiling at you, showing you that it's going to give you all this love, all this warmth, all this heat, all this safety. So look at it. Isn't it beautiful? There it is. There's the sun that we've been craving now. There it is. And you look at it and you feel, oh my God, it's so beautiful. Look at it. Look at that beautiful sun. And the sky is so clear. Little puffs of clouds, that's all. And you've got this beautiful sunshine, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like the rays are coming out of it. You can see the rays of the sun coming out from this beautiful ball, which is smiling at you. Beautiful, with love. And the rays are coming out of it, and it's pouring down through your head. You can start to feel the warmth on your forehead. Wow. You even need to wear a hat. You actually put a hat on, like me, because it's getting too hot. Can you feel it? So you put a hat on, and it starts to come into your face, and your face starts to relax, and your scalp. Everything relaxes now. This beautiful warmth coming into your body, into your throat and your neck. And you start to open your clothes so you can actually get the sun into your heart chakra, into your throat chakra. Feel the sun getting into your heart and your throat. Can you feel it? And it's getting into every part of you, running all the way down your arms. Can you feel the heat? Whoosh, all the way down to your hands. And it's there, it's in your hands now. You can feel the heat in your hands. And you're starting to think, oh my God, I may need to go into the shade because it's getting so hot. It's getting so warm, and I really want an ice cream. And so you're going to get an ice cream soon to eat. But in the meantime, and have a beautiful, beautiful glass of lemon water with lime and ice and sugar and salt and cucumber to replenish what the sun will be doing. All right, so to keep yourself hydrated. The body is starting to feel hotter and hotter because the sun, and you're breathing it in. Oh, this is beautiful sunshine. Beautiful. And you're starting to feel it, and it's going all the way down your body into your stomach, solar plexus, into your back. Your spine is starting to relax. Everything is relaxing. Your legs, your knees, your feet, everything, your toes, your fingers, and you can feel that beautiful sun. Keep breathing it in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to the sunshine. I love you. Thank you, thank you. And the sun keeps giving and giving and giving. And your body, you see all these little smileys inside your body jumping up and down, like this one, colorful, saying thank you, thank you, thank you. And the body is now starting to produce vitamin D. You can see all these D's in your cells. D, 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 D from the sun. Beautiful vitamin D is being produced in your body. Look, and you're starting to relax more and more. Oh, this is so wonderful. I don't need to go anywhere. I don't need the sun to shine out there because I am creating the sunshine myself. My mind is creating the sun. And what the mind does, the body follows. You are the creator of your own life. The sunshine is getting into every single cell of your bodies. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Feel the sun. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine in. It's coming in. The sun shining. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. And I feel all right. Here comes the sun. Do, do, do. Here comes the sun. You see, the sun is here now. Ooh, you're getting really hot. And you think, wow, I really need to get into that swimming pool and cool down now. God, it's too hot now. The sun is blaring. It's everywhere, everywhere. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? There it is. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And your body is so excited about this. So grateful, so grateful, so grateful. As you lie there and you soak up the sun. Oh, I've waited too long for this beautiful sunshine. Yellow is everywhere. Can you see? Yellow is everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Your whole body is relaxing. Every single bone in your body is getting right inside the bones, in the cells, in the marrow. And you think, God, I'm starting to feel thirsty. I would love an ice cream. And so you get up and you go to your fridge. Guess what? There's ice cream everywhere. Beautiful vegan coconut healthy chocolate ice cream. If you love chocolate or vanilla or strawberry, whatever it is. And you scoop up the ice cream and you put it into a bowl. And you think, God, I'm getting really hot now. So I'm going to eat that ice cream to cool myself down. And then I'm going to find some ice. I'm going to put it on my head and cool my body because the sun is so strong now. Oh, wow, this is incredible. And so that's all you do. You soak up the sun now. Soak it up. Here it is. It's everywhere. Can you feel it? Here comes the sun. Do, do, do. Here comes the sun. And I said, it's all right. And you start to dance around in the sun. You're dancing. Let the sun shine. And you're dancing. Let the sun shine in. And it's covering you. This beautiful sunshine. And that's all. That's it. And you breathe this beautiful sunshine into your body. And you feel, I've got to dip in a pool now because I'm so hot. And you haven't got a pool at the moment, so just use a hose pipe, and you turn the hose pipe on, and you spray it on your body, feet, and oh, this is beautiful. Your whole body is so relaxed now. You've got the beautiful sunshine, and you're cooling down. And if I were you, I'd get a hammock, lie in your hammock, breathe it in. The sun is everywhere, and the body is producing vitamin D now all the time. I'm not going to make this meditation too long, because you can do it every single day. I will put it on Moving On TV every single day for you, to counteract the fact that we've got no sun at the moment, to counteract the fact that you can't relax in the sun the way we want to. You can create your own. So there it is. Stay in the sunshine. See what happens to you if you do this every day. I bet you your depression will go. I bet you'll start to feel well. You start to sleep better. You'll feel amazing. Simply amazing. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine in. Love you lots. Thank you. Bye.
Hey guys, I hope you do that every single day, all through the day. And then you're going to start producing your own vitamin D. Now, look at my salad. Look at it. I'm going to eat this today. You know, it's going to be today. I'm not kidding you. Now, one of the best things, without going into politics, of being in the Middle East or growing up in the Middle East is your salad. Your salad. You haven't had a salad like, well, you go to something called a falafel stand. I know you have them in England. And you get a pizza bread and you pack it full of salads. Salads, every kind of salad you can imagine. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to look at what have I got in my salad. And we're going to look at the nutrients and everything that this salad is going to give you if you eat what I've put into the salad. There's a couple of things that are missing. I've got no radishes and I've got no peppers, but more or less everything else is gone in here. Right, so we're going to look at the ingredients. So let's start with tomatoes. The tomatoes give you vitamin C, all right, without even looking at it. Tomatoes, I don't even need to look at the internet. Tomatoes give you vitamin C. The strongest vitamin C you can get is from tomatoes. Mm, 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 mm. Now, okay, one of the most important things I put in here is pineapple. Okay? Now, the reason I put pineapple in here, I'll tell you. Not only is it very good for the singing voice, but it's pure enzymes. Pineapple, if you eat pineapple before you have a meal, it will automatically break down the juices and help you digest your food. All right? The best enzymes you can have is pineapple. If you get constipated, God forbid, have lots of pineapple, and that will solve that. That will fix that very quickly. Pineapple. I remember years and years ago, there was a diet called the Beverly Hills diet, and I lived on pineapple. I was obsessed with losing weight. Don't wait to put it on your pizza. Eat it fresh. Okay? I'm going to make a separate program about this so you can see exactly what's in my salad and what are the benefits. Okay, let's have onions. Onions clear the blood. Right? My dad used to say that if you have a cold and you want to get better, make onion soup. Onion soup because it clears and detoxifies. Are you enjoying your salad? Yes, I am. Thank you. It's delicious. You want some, Mr. Oh God, what kind of names are you putting on here, guys? Absolute straw. For God's sake, can you just really? Yes, I am. I'm loving it. Would you like some? But the most important thing is I'm explaining to you guys what's in the salad. Hang on, the soup's going to boil over. Okay, so we're going to go through what onions provide you with. Minerals, and they cleanse. It's one of the best things. You can call me Elias. Elias or Elias? Right. Hang on. Thank you. Right. Onions. I'm going to make a separate program for you guys. Onions, nutrition. But what I'm saying to you, if you have a cold, you make a mass batch of onion soup. The cold will soon be gone. Dad used to say that all the time. My dad was very clever that way. He never took pennies. Right, okay. I'm back. Okay, so we're going to look at onions, okay? I get these messages from people. They say one or two things and then you never hear from them again. Right. And most of the time it doesn't make any sense. So please subscribe to Moving On TV if you can. That would be great. Okay. If you're a good person, that is. Right. Nutrition about onions. Onions are very low in calories, so you're not going to get fat. Very low. They're full of water. Water. 89% of an onion is water. Okay? 89% is water. And we are 70%, 79% water. So you want to replenish your fluids, have onions. I never knew that. Full of fiber, so very good for the bowels. Benefits and nutrition of an onion. Yeah. Very low in calories, full of vitamins and minerals and fiber, and gets the blood going. So, of course, if it gets the blood going, it's going to help you clear colds and things like that. Okay, what else have we got here? We've got rocket. Rocket is full of minerals, folic acid. This is all organic, organic, the best you can get. Right, what else have we got here? Good pineapples. Oh, I didn't put my avocado in. Avocado, packed full of vitamin E, natural progesterone, and so for women, for the skin makes your skin soft, helps your natural reproductive system. Avocados are brilliant for the Why didn't you tell me, guys? Here they are. There's the avocado. Right. So avocados packed full of vitamin E, which is wonderful for the skin and also for the reproductive system. And vegan cheese. Okay, a little bit of vegan cheese gives a little bit more taste. I need a knife, don't I? Cut this open. Oh well, I'm a savage. There you go. Right. So we're going to have some avocado. It's not 100% fresh. Packed full with vitamin E. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Stop judging a book by its cover, if you know what I mean. Thank you. Absolutely packed with goodness. Right? You have with dry skin or anything like that. It's wonderful. Okay, green beans. Let's look at green beans. Now, green beans, anything that's very, very powerful color, like a very strong green. Oh, we've got any beetroot today. Green beans, anything that's very, very strong color is brilliant for detoxifying your blood because you're getting antioxidants. Actually, an antioxidant clears all the toxins out of the body, makes your immune system amazing, so you can't get sick. What? Right, green beans. Oh, there's one thing I forgot. I haven't got any beetroot. What else have we got in here? Hang on, I forgot something. Guys, I'm a messy cook and I don't care. Turmeric. Turmeric. The biggest detoxifier, builds your immune system. Guess what these little guys do? Guess what these little kernels, the bitter, the more bitter, the better. Guess what they do? They prevent and heal cancer. Okay, but prevent is the word. They will prevent, they will keep you well. Apricot kernel. What else have we got? Oh, we were going to look up green beans, right? Green beans, vitamin A, calcium, vitamin C, B6 are very good for the nervous system. Magnesium. Magnesium is one of the most important minerals. We don't get enough of. We don't need any more calcium. It's in water. It's in everything. You've got too much calcification. So make sure when you take your vitamin D3 that you take K2, or else you'll calcify even more. I learned that from Rebecca Briggs from Biomineral Balance. But you need magnesium, and that's one of the things I don't have enough magnesium. I don't think I've got any, but there is, I mean the powder, but there is magnesium in green beans. So you're getting your magnesium, which is very, very important for your nervous system. You know? Right, what else have we got in here? Ginger. Ginger, the best detox, natural immune system, gets the blood going. One of the best things you can do if you have a cold is have ginger with sage. Oh, and of course I've got loads of sage and dill. Apple cider vinegar. Apple cider vinegar helps, it creates natural bacteria in the gut. And the whole time I took apple cider vinegar one winter, I never got one cold. Not one cold. Not one. Okay? Then we've got Dr. Sebi's not that crazy about carrots. He said it's a mutation, not real. Vegetables. What else have we got? Cucumber. cucumber, packed full of minerals and of course water, loads of fluids, water. Iodine. When I don't have any radishes, I put a bit of iodine. Now iodine is to balance your thyroid. Iodine is for the thyroid, and it used to be in bread. They used to put it in bread, but then they took it out, surprise, surprise. But you can put it back in. And if you feel that you're very tired or you're losing weight or putting on weight, everyone's thyroid is messed up for obvious reasons. All right. So you need to bring your iodine back into balance, and it will affect the thyroid. The main gland is your pituitary gland in your brain, and then the thyroid. The thyroid is so important. It controls your mood, your temperature. Surprise, surprise. Don't get me started on that one. To do with the temperature, if you know what I mean. Everything is being designed. Everything was done for a reason, believe me. Your temperature is not working properly, you know what I mean? That's because your thyroid is gone out of balance. Now, I'm a reflexologist, so when I used to do reflexology, I always used to, everybody's thyroid had gone out of balance. I don't think anybody I met had a good thyroid because of obvious reasons, because of what they're putting in the water. So you need to take some iodine, just a little bit of iodine in water, or put it on your skin and see how quickly it disappears into your skin. That will help to balance depression, mood changes, mood swings. If you're a woman, menstrual problems, menopause, everything to do with the mind can be caused by an issue that where the thyroid's not balanced. Okay. What else? I put dill in here. I put, as I say, apple cider vinegar, sea salt. Sea salt helps again to give you your potassium and to balance your minerals. You could be missing out on sea salt. A little bit of sea salt every day. Lime. If you are very sensitive to oranges or tangerines like I am, or they can give me a lot of pain or bloating or acids. If you're sensitive to acids, then have lime, because lemon may be too strong for you. And then just a little bit of vegan cheese to add to the equation. There you go. You've got a perfect meal. Perfect meal. That's it. You don't need anything else. And soup, and hot soup. And that will be my meal today, my main meal today. And I would choose that any day over a bar of chocolate. It's just incredible. Or some hummus together with this, with some hummus. Hummus is packed full of protein, minerals. Hummus is very good for the digestive system. It relaxes all the muscles in the digestive system, the colon. So yeah, just use your common sense, guys. We've got courgettes. Again, courgettes are similar to cucumbers. What else have we got here? Cabbage. Cabbage, wonderful. The stronger the color, the better. The stronger the color, the more antioxidants. So good. Again, for your fiber, for your digestive system. Okay? So, what isn't in my salad? So we've got everything. One of these a day, guys, and nature will reward you. Your body will say thank you. But one thing I learned from Pete Bascom, my mentor, who taught me everything, was him and Philip Day taught me. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for those guys. Now we add some olives. Make it really Mediterranean. Some feta and some olives. Oh, we love olives. Olives. If you come from Greece or Turkey or the Mediterranean of any kind, you're gonna love your olives, and so olives go in here, and also put some of the fluid because it gives us such a good taste. So I've got some olives I've added in here. Now this As I say, I'm not a vegan. I got this from Abel and Cole. I've never had it yet, and it's a kind of a salmon pate. Mm, nice, mm, nice. I'm not a vegan, and I don't push veganism, but I am gluten free, and I live on my salads and my hummuses, and everybody who knows me knows that I would rather have a salad than a piece of chocolate cake. That's weird, I know. Let me just get some oat cake to have with this. As I say, I'm gluten free. Right. As I said, I'm gluten free, but be very careful with oat cakes as well, because if you have too many of the rough kinds, you might get stomach problems. If you've got IBS or spastic colon, talk to me. I know how to heal all these things. I know exactly what you need to eat now. I'm doing this in order to be able to show you what a healthy meal looks like, and I do my best to eat properly. As you know, I have a bit of an issue with food, but when I do, I have learned a lot about how to eat healthily, and I am eating well again. So this is like a salmon pate with organic. Mm, delicious. Tell me why I love Mondays because I've never had that before. Mm, it's delicious. It's like a salmon pate that I got from Abel and Cole this week. Treat myself a little bit more. Mm. You know, you go out to a restaurant, you're not going to get a salad like this. No way. So there you go. Now you know why I like my Mondays. Go and enjoy a salad like this, guys. And do your research and find out what else can we pack in here. Usually I've got radishes and beetroot, but I haven't got any this week. But everything in here is so full of goodness. Don't you feel good? You can't be depressed when you eat something like this. Bon appetit. Right, I'm going to put something on for you. Anyway. At home with Lauren, I'm moving on TV, eh? Please, guys, if you do come on here, can you please make sense and say things that make sense so we can all be happy and friendly and whatever. Okay, I'm going to put a program on, and it's 5 minutes with a holistic show. So let's watch something. Hi everyone, welcome to Moving On TV. This is a series of messages from myself, Lauren Hope Glory, the CEO. I want to say something from the heart about Moving On TV and why I run it and why I feel I run it sometimes 24 hours a day because it's so important. We are a very special kind of media, and I suffer from depression like a lot of people. But I know one thing in my heart is when you're doing what you love, it's very difficult to be depressed. I swear this is how I've got myself out of depression time and time again. So if you feel depressed or low and you have a dream, you want to write a book or your song or talk about your animals or anything, Moving On TV may be the platform for you. Because the minute you tap in to what you really want from life, your dream, your passion, depression will fly out that door. If you don't believe me, well, it's true. I'm not saying to anyone that you don't need medication.
But what I'm saying is I tell the truth. And the truth is that your dreams and your creativity is God-given. And if you tap into those dreams and creativity, it's very difficult for you to get depressed. So come on board Moving On TV and live your dream with us. I love you. Take care. Contact me, movingontv1@gmail.com, or call us on 07437 532 798. Bringing the hope and the truth back into our lives. Thank you. Bye-bye. Guys, every Monday I get my holistic vegetables, a box, and there's everything in this salad. There's kohlrabi, there's red pepper, there's onions, there's spinach, there's rocket, there's I did say kohlrabi, there's fennel for detoxifying, there's tomatoes, there's vitamins, there's minerals, there's onions, and there's radishes. So Monday is Holistic Monday. There's cabbage. It just lasts forever with me because it's just me in the house. So that everything lasts for like 2 weeks. And there's avocado, and everything is organic. I'm going to try and interview Abel and Cole about their salads. But in the meantime,
Hey guys, welcome to Moving On TV. I hope you've enjoyed Tell Me Why I Do Like Mondays, and we've got half an hour to go. And so at the moment I'm editing some programs like What's in My Salad. We're going to look every week, we're going to see what's in Lauren's salad. And today, so I'm just editing the programs as I go along. But I wanted to just talk to you about something, because, we're ascending. This is Ascension TV. You can't get away with anything anymore. You've got to face everything. And so I'm working the 12 steps. I've got a sponsor, and she's very, very tough. And it was really interesting how triggered I got today. She really triggered me this evening. It's been continuously triggered. And I want to talk to you about this because, look, addictions take all sorts of shapes and sizes, without making jokes about it. When we talk about Baba Bertha and all her addictions, I'm talking about what an addiction is and how I feel. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't take drugs. I don't smoke. I have an issue. I've always had a bit of an issue with food since I was a kid. Body image and food. The stage was a big addiction, codependency, where you're relying on other people. And I felt that I got to a point in my life where everything was just nice. And I remember when I went to Edinburgh, right? And in 2014, and my life was just lovely. I was performing. I had a great relationship with everybody in the theatre company. We were all working together and everyone felt good. And it was a lovely atmosphere. And I thought, right, that's it. I've cracked it. I've cracked it. That's it. But she was confronting me and saying, well, does that mean that if you were going to Edinburgh again now, you wouldn't need a 12-step program? You wouldn't need to work with me? And I thought, well, that's a good question. Well, because I had all my ducks in a row. I had just come out of the therapeutic community in 2012. I started moving on theatre. We went to Edinburgh. We were supported. Everything was outside of ourselves. You had the stage to perform on, where you could go on there and do your shows, and everybody got on. We all lived together and we got on. There's a little bit of money and everything was taken care of. Everyone was paid. There was hardly any stress, and we had the best time in the world that week. However, this is what's interesting, because I got very triggered when she said to me, oh, you don't need to work with me. Just go and get yourself another show, or go get yourself another this or another that. You'll be fine. And it was like she was testing me. And I got really angry with her. And I said, why you say, we're living in a world where there are no shows. There's no one here. I'm on my own. There's no friends. There's no support systems. There's no work. There's no shows. There's no income. There's no family. There's no nothing. Just me and 2 cats. And she said, and I've got people on the phone that we talk to, whatever. But she was using this really interesting, she was testing me. And she said to me, and it was kind of like, what I'm trying to say here is, sometimes you think you've got all your ducks in a row, yeah? And your life is just the way you want it to be. You've got all your ducks in a row. You've got the work you want. You've got everything. You're just sitting here and you're doing your programs. Now, what would happen if the internet went? What would I do? This is my support system, Moving On TV. Yeah. Moving On TV is now my support system. And the occasional friends that I ring every couple of days. Those lights out there. No. And we keep in touch with each other, and we're all on the same vibration. Yeah. So it was really interesting what she did there. She used a load of tough love on me. And she said to me, oh, you don't need the program. You'll be fine. And then I said to her, well, hang on a second. The minute you lose that support, the minute that support is taken away from you, then the emptiness comes in, and that's no way to live. We're living in an ascension now. We're living in the awakening. We have got to figure everything out. So when everything is taken away from you guys, you have got to figure out how you're going to function. There's nothing to fall back on except in here. So this platform that I work on, Moving On TV, is another thing. People, places, and things. And so the conclusion we came to was that, yes, I had recovery. I was in a very good space. After the therapeutic community, I started my theatre company. I had all my little ducks in a row and everything was working beautifully. But it was temporary. And when the lockdown happened, everything went. And then I got depressed. Now, we have to get to a point in our lives where they take it all away. And they might, bit by bit, who knows? They've taken everybody. You cannot rely on people, places, or things. So that's not about being an alcoholic or taking drugs or smoking or eating or whatever. People. And all the character defects that we have as human beings, relying on each other, relying on our communities. She was continuously testing me. Said, oh, if you had a friend now that came to visit and you were on the stage, how would you feel, Lauren? And I said, well, I don't know. Maybe I would feel okay. But then if it's taken away from you, what happens? There's the empty hole again. So that's your test. The minute they take it away and you go into depression or sadness, or you need to find something else, a new addiction, that's when you know that you've got a problem. Now, if you had complete inner peace and you could sit on the mountain in the cold weather and nothing would bother you, like Buddha, look, it takes years and years and years to get to these levels, but we've been stuck into an ascension, and we are Ascension TV. So we have to focus, we have to work through all these issues. All right? And I got angry and triggered, and I'm really interested in that. When I get angry and triggered now, I like to understand, what was she doing? I felt judged. I felt like she was looking down on me. I felt like I said to her, oh, I've worked the steps for like 30 years or 20 years. And if it wasn't for this, and I've done about 6 step 4s, and and I was in a therapeutic community, the ego was fighting. But remember, the lesson in A Course in Miracles today was, when I heal, I do not heal alone. When I heal, I do not heal alone. All right? So she was my teacher. She was my teacher. And she was showing me the hole inside of me that I was filling up with. I'm still filling it up when I work on Moving On TV, my work. I love it. I love singing. I'm doing everything I love with my life. But what if it went? What if the internet was gone? I said what I would do. I set a camera up and I'd film. You know, we are now at the prefaces of sorting out every single issue we have got. Use this opportunity. Use this opportunity to sort out every single issue that you have got in life. Use it. Instead of running away, don't run away. Use it. The helplessness and the total confusion of not knowing what is coming from one day to another. Nobody knows. Are we going to be here tomorrow? Nobody knows. Use it. Because you are on the prefaces. If you come through this, and we will come through it, you will be amazing. Nothing will get to you. Nothing. There won't be anything that gets to you. And that's why I'm on step 2 now. Came to believe a power greater than myself can help restore me to sanity. And that power greater than myself is not you. It's not those cats. It's not Moving On TV. It's not food. It's not chocolate. It's not anything to do with anything outside of me. It's in here. It's in the tweeting of the birds. Nature, you can use nature. We still have enough nature to use as a power greater than ourselves. It's interesting that people start to leave when I start to talk about the real stuff. They don't want to be on Moving On TV. They just want to laugh and and they want to have fun. But guys, this is the prefaces. We are ascending. And every human or starseed light worker, you have a responsibility to yourself and humanity to get over every single issue that holds you back. And so I think what she pointed out to me was she was taking it away from me, saying, I'm not going to sponsor you. And I felt very like, what right have you got to do that? It's like everything is given to us, like Jesus gave and gave and gave, and so did Buddha. And so do I. I give and give and give to everyone. But do I? Was she teaching me and mirroring me? Are there people I withhold the teachings from? Well, I suppose I do. I haven't got the patience anymore. They need to do their work, and if they're not, then I can't do anything about it. But she was very patient, very quiet, very gentle spoken, and there was me, and I felt myself getting more and more aggressive with her because she was pushing my buttons. And so I have to figure this out now. She was triggering me. And today I came on here and I said, oh, I don't think anything could trigger me because I'm dealing with everything. Well, guess what? She was triggering me because she was making me look at the big issues. The issues, the mind tricks us. The mind tricks us. Going on the stage is an addiction, just like everything else. Work is an addiction, just like everything else. If you have balance and you're in recovery, I still, I did feel that I was doing really well. But the minute I could not progress, the minute they take it away, then that's it. The minute they take your family away, the minute they take your friends away, the minute they cut you off, the minute you're in a wheelchair and you can't walk, the body struggles, it doesn't understand, then you have to figure this stuff out. And you have to take all the layers off and say, you know what? I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. I'm not talking about religion. I'm talking about a higher power. I don't have a clue what to do. What am I going to do? What will I do? What will I do? And the universe will give you plenty of excuses to confuse you. Anyway, before I'm going to put the sunshine meditation on, and we're going to do it together because we haven't had very much sunshine again. And so I want you guys to breathe the sun into your bodies. The sunshine meditation is to help you produce more vitamin D in your body. And if you produce more this is a fact. If you have more vitamin D in your body, you will get less depression. Okay? So let's watch her. Let's watch Lauren and do the meditation with her.
Hey everyone, welcome to Moving On TV. My name is Lauren Hope Glory. I'm the CEO. And I thought what would be nice to do, as we're here to spread sunshine and love and to help people, is an actual sun meditation. As we seem to be lacking in sunshine, because the mind is so powerful, I thought, well, if we do a sun meditation, and I've got Sunny here with me, or Smiley, I should put that here by my heart. That maybe it may work if we actually do a meditation, so the body will actually think it's in the sunshine, if you know what I mean. So because vitamin D is so important, as you all know. Vitamin D is one of the most important vitamins you can have. And lack of it can cause a lot of issues, especially depression, as well as depression. And so I thought, well, if we can't actually sit in the sun and enjoy the sunshine, and it's already middle May, why don't I just do a sun meditation? And so that's what I'm here for with Moving On TV. So let's get going on it. Okay, guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in the sunshine. So we're going to visualize the sun. We're going to imagine that the sun is streaming into our body, getting into all our cells, all our bones, basically into every part of our body. All right? So, and you will start to feel better. If you keep doing this, then you'll start to feel that you'll start to benefit from it. Okay? So what I want you to do is I want you to relax. So just take a deep breath. Deep breath from the diaphragm. I personally believe that if you keep doing this, if I keep doing this, you'll actually feel that you're in the sunshine and your body will start to produce vitamin D. That's what I believe. I believe the mind is so powerful, and so you will see that happen. Okay, so breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. Okay. I want you to imagine that you're sitting in a beautiful garden, or your garden, or on the beach. I want you to hear the birds singing in the background. I want you to feel the whole atmosphere, the air around you. If you're on a beach, feel the sand under your feet as you're lying on it, or if you're on a deck chair, feel yourself lying on the deck chair. So you're going to use all the senses. I want you to listen to the birds, listen to the waves. If you can, imagine that you can see the beautiful beach or the beautiful garden that you're in. It doesn't matter, but just somewhere where you can relax. And just keep breathing naturally. Now I want you to look up into the sky, and I want you to see the most beautiful sunshine you've ever seen in your life. You see this beautiful, massive ball of sunshine. Beautiful, pure yellow sun. Pure yellow and white, looking at you, smiling at you, showing you that it's going to give you all this love, all this warmth, all this heat, all this safety. So look at it. Isn't it beautiful? There it is. There's the sun that we've been craving now. There it is. And you look at it and you feel, oh my God, it's so beautiful. Look at it. Look at that beautiful sun. And the sky is so clear. Little puffs of clouds, that's all. And you've got this beautiful sunshine, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like the rays are coming out of it. You can see the rays of the sun coming out from this beautiful ball, which is smiling at you. Beautiful, with love. And the rays are coming out of it, and it's pouring down through your head. You can start to feel the warmth on your forehead. Wow. You even need to wear a hat. You actually put a hat on, like me, because it's getting too hot. Can you feel it? So you put a hat on, and it starts to come into your face, and your face starts to relax, and your scalp. Everything relaxes now. This beautiful warmth coming into your body, into your throat and your neck. And you start to open your clothes so you can actually get the sun into your heart chakra, into your throat chakra. Feel the sun getting into your heart and your throat. Can you feel it? And it's getting into every part of you, running all the way down your arms. Can you feel the heat? Whoosh, all the way down to your hands. And it's there, it's in your hands now. You can feel the heat in your hands. And you're starting to think, oh my God, I may need to go into the shade because it's getting so hot. It's getting so warm, and I really want an ice cream. And so you're going to get an ice cream soon to eat. But in the meantime, and have a beautiful, beautiful glass of lemon water with lime and ice and sugar and salt and cucumber to replenish what the sun will be doing. All right, so to keep yourself hydrated. The body is starting to feel hotter and hotter because the sun, and you're breathing it in. Oh, this is beautiful sunshine. Beautiful. And you're starting to feel it, and it's going all the way down your body into your stomach, solar plexus, into your back. Your spine is starting to relax. Everything is relaxing. Your legs, your knees, your feet, everything, your toes, your fingers, and you can feel that beautiful sun. Keep breathing it in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to the sunshine. I love you. Thank you, thank you. And the sun keeps giving and giving and giving. And your body, you see all these little smileys inside your body jumping up and down, like this one, colorful, saying thank you, thank you, thank you. And the body is now starting to produce vitamin D. You can see all these D's in your cells. D, 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 D from the sun. Beautiful vitamin D is being produced in your body. Look, and you're starting to relax more and more. Oh, this is so wonderful. I don't need to go anywhere. I don't need the sun to shine out there because I am creating the sunshine myself. My mind is creating the sun. And what the mind does, the body follows. You are the creator of your own life. The sunshine is getting into every single cell of your bodies. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Feel the sun. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine in. It's coming in. The sun shining. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. And I feel all right. Here comes the sun. Do, do, do. Here comes the sun. You see, the sun is here now. Ooh, you're getting really hot. And you think, wow, I really need to get into that swimming pool and cool down now. God, it's too hot now. The sun is blaring. It's everywhere, everywhere. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? There it is. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And your body is so excited about this. So grateful, so grateful, so grateful. As you lie there and you soak up the sun. Oh, I've waited too long for this beautiful sunshine. Yellow is everywhere. Can you see? Yellow is everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Your whole body is relaxing. Every single bone in your body is getting right inside the bones, in the cells, in the marrow. And you think, God, I'm starting to feel thirsty. I would love an ice cream. And so you get up and you go to your fridge. Guess what? There's ice cream everywhere. Beautiful vegan coconut healthy chocolate ice cream. If you love chocolate or vanilla or strawberry, whatever it is. And you scoop up the ice cream and you put it into a bowl. And you think, God, I'm getting really hot now. So I'm going to eat that ice cream to cool myself down. And then I'm going to find some ice. I'm going to put it on my head and cool my body because the sun is so strong now. Oh, wow, this is incredible. And so that's all you do. You soak up the sun now. Soak it up. Here it is. It's everywhere. Can you feel it? Here comes the sun. Do, do, do. Here comes the sun. I said, it's all right. And you start to dance around in the sun. You're dancing. Let the sun shine. And you're dancing. Let the sun shine in. And it's covering you. This beautiful sunshine. And that's all. That's it. And you breathe this beautiful sunshine into your body and you feel, I've got to dip in a pool now because I'm so hot. And you haven't got a pool at the moment, so just use a hose pipe, and you turn the hose pipe on and you spray it on your body and your feet, and oh, this is beautiful. Your whole body is so relaxed now. You've got the beautiful sunshine and you're cooling down. And if I were you, I'd get a hammock, lie in your hammock. Breathe it in. The sun is everywhere. And the body is producing vitamin D now all the time. I'm not going to make this meditation too long because you can do it every single day. I will put it on Moving On TV every single day for you to counteract the fact that we've got no sun at the moment, to counteract the fact that you can't relax in the sun the way we want to. You can create your own. So there it is. Stay in the sunshine. See what happens to you if you do this every day. I bet you your depression will go. I bet you'll start to feel well. You start to sleep better. You'll feel amazing. Simply amazing. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine in. Love you lots. Thank you. Bye. So there you go. Let the sun shine in. Do that every day, guys. And I'm going to move on now to MOTV Jukebox as it's nearly 12 o'clock. One more little advert before we go. And then the MOTV Jukebox. All the best new songwriters around, including me, yourself, everyone is sending me all their incredible material on MOTV Jukebox. Too much, I think it's overloaded with Adobe. Where are we? Do everything here. Too many things. There's too many discs. Too many discs. Editing 1, 2, 3.
for one and that I would have to leave. Then a blast from my past started looking hard at me. Now I'm heading back from somewhere I never should have been, doing things that I never should have done. Thinking I have to mention it wasn't my intention. Scent of doubt and confusion are blowing in the wind. Up till now I've always been an honest man. I was holding out, holding on, thought I was doing fine, when no feelings in my heart were laid out on the line. Then she looks right through me, a look I knew too well. What my body is feeling, I know I shouldn't tell. Now I'm heading back from somewhere I never should have been, doing things that I never should have done. Thinking I have to mention my intentions, scent of doubt and confusion are blowing in the wind. Up till now I've always been an honest man. Few shots in and a really good band. She had me on the dance floor when she grabbed me by the hand. Now I'm in the car in the parking lot trying to grab reality. She sure fills out a t-shirt and a pair of blue jeans. Oh man. Now I'm heading back from somewhere I never should have been, doing things that I never should have done. Thinking I have to mention it wasn't my intention. Scent of doubt and confusion were blowing in the wind. Until now I've always been an honest man. A sea of whiskey and confusion were blowing in the wind. Until now I've always been an honest man. Up till now I've always been an honest man. Until now.
Dancing with you in the evening, holding you in the morning. Haven't felt that way in such a long time. You look so pretty in the sunshine. I know that you're gone and you're not coming back. What am I gonna do? I wanna talk, but you're on a plane a million miles away. Million miles. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. Drinking with you in the moonlight, lying with you by the poolside. I wish we could have stayed forever in that Italian paradise. I know that you're gone and you're not coming back. What am I gonna do? I wanna talk, but you're on a plane a million miles away. A million miles. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. And I knew from the moment I saw you I'd be it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. I know it's a small world, but where am I gonna find another like you? I know it was just one night, but I'm never gonna find another like you. Another like you. Another like you.
You had to go and bring it up again, baby. You had to blow it and say it again. You had to know we'd be suffering, baby. But suffering, she seems to be your friend. Just when you had my heart open again. Just when you had my guard lowered again. You had to turn that tender to tough. Had to be so hard to love. 'Cause all I have never good enough. Why must you be so hard to love? Why must you make me feel sad for giving? Why does it have to seem strange to smile? What's wrong with being ourselves and living out of the shadows in the light a while? My love light's shining all over you. I'm here to stay and I'm staying true. You take tender and you turn it to tough. Why must you be so hard to love? Like all I have isn't good enough. Why must you be so hard to love? It's hard to hold you when your arms are closed, and hard to know you when your darkness shows, and hard for me to pretend there's a tough. Why must you turn that smooth and run? Why must you be so hard to love? If you believe that you can keep a secret, I'll solve the mystery you're pondering. The pain is always only where you keep it, and fill the place where love might have been. I'll fill that place if you will let me come in, and kill that pain with all I'm longing to give. Don't have to turn the tender to tough. Don't have to be so hard to love. If all I have can be good enough, won't have to be so hard to love. Won't have to be so hard to love. Hard to love.
Why don't you come when I call for you? Rescue me, I pray. Endless nights I lie awake, too afraid to dream. Oh morning, won't you come for me? Rescue me today. I have waited long enough for you. I have waited for everything that you do. So frustrated, I am through with you. I feel so hated, time to face the truth. But when I'm feeling down, all I see is you. And no one's gonna rescue me, they've all gone their way. They've turned their backs away from me, no one gives a damn. Don't need you to rescue me, I will have a say. 'Cause I have waited long enough for you. I have waited for everything that you do. So frustrated, I'm through with you. I feel so hated, time to face the truth. I have waited long enough for you. I have waited for everything that you do. So frustrated, I'm through with you. I feel so hated, time to face the truth. Oh yes, I know you feel it in the heat of the fire. Yes, I know you feel it in the heat of the night. Yes, I know you feel it in the heat of desire. Yes, I know you feel it when you're holding me tight. I'll take you higher, high into the sky. You've lost all self-control, I know you're in love. Yes, I know you feel it in the heat of the fire. Yes, I know you feel it in the heat of the night. Yes, I know you feel it in the heat of desire. Yes, I know you feel it when you're holding me tight. In your reflection, you see a change. Connection strong, we're in love. Yes, I know he left the fire. Yes, I know you feel it in the heat of the night. Yes, I know